We good? We good? Not good? Alright guys, yes or no question. Is it better or no? Fuck. Why? What the hell is happening? It is better? It's better? Are we good? We good? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, time to get back IC. Whoa. What's going on? Did I miss something? Or is this like a private thing?
Private thing? What is this private?
I don't know. I had to run out of class. Did I miss something?
Why are you asking me? I had to run out of class too.
Shit. What are we doing now for class?
Well, I don't know.
Oh.
We're done. Once you made the potions, you were done.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought
putting
there was
this in my
we were
room
supposed to
for
go to
later.
like the cave thing to clear it out.
Yeah, that was supposedly a thing, but they said we were dismissed, so...
Maybe
Okay.
someone rang the bell?
Oh shit. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can find people. Look. Are you okay?
Yes.
I need. Ah.
Taking a new spin on life. What was going on?
I see. So good. About yesterday's stuff. I was gonna let everything go, but then I had a new development. Apparently, Ez
that?
and Vic are running around spreading rumors about me. And I'm gonna have to talk to them about it, but how do I do that?
I'll talk to her.
Okay.
You can. I feel like you can handle Vic. I can handle Esme.
Okay.
I believe Esme was there, but I didn't see Victor though.
There she is. Thank you, Rook. Something I don't have to worry about.
Seen a large duck there, Linux. I think you've just seen a normal duck.
You think a normal duck makes the noise that the horn does?
It was a joke because you said large
Am I
duck.
standing on my tiptoes or am I fine?
But a
Large
duck
duck
is
because
quite
we're so
large.
cheap.
No.
Bruh.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
flat-footed.
wait a minute.
There you go.
I'd like to.
I'll tell you what, man. I hate most of these.
I don't want to stand.
It's
annoying.
Standing right for a second.
I know it really hurts your brain,
Yeah.
doesn't it, Ryder? All that thinking.
I happen to know that my brain is very fragile, thank you. And these things, what if I just split the damn water apart with my sword or something?
Yeah, what if you did that?
That's a good
I
question.
think you need a staff for
What
that.
if you didn't in mind because steel could show up any time and
I
stuff.
think you do. That's not gonna pot much, except maybe a bread.
If we get enough cheesy bacons in one area, and we shove them into the place that we want to split,
What am I
cheesy
hearing?
bacon down.
just
It's
hurt
on my
my
hearing.
brain,
You're
alright?
crunching.
Jixie,
Alright, I
they're
finished
hanging.
eating the box of water potions.
No, no, no,
that
no,
came
no.
out.
I'm talking about whatever the fuck this conversation is between these two. What?
Doesn't matter. I have the potion thing now.
I don't
I have it.
Yes, but I'm here to at
Are
least.
you
supposed to grab those?
No, they were supposed to be put in a box, and I
That was a
moved
little
to the
alarming,
entrance
not
of the
gonna
cave.
lie.
I guess everyone didn't hear that.
Really?
It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully they throw it away
I might
here.
get
Get a
dumbass, but I
bottle
managed to
and
do
put them
it.
in litter.
I've concocted a perfect potion.
That'll be unfortunate.
Now I shall use
I'm
it to
gonna help
rule
at least
the world.
explain what's going on before.
Yes, I have the list.
You're
of
gonna
things
to breathe underwater.
Fingers left it.
Ryder.
Make sure everything's. Come on, right?
Now he can
Attention,
control
front
the
and
underwater.
Alright, I'm
world.
going to blow
That's
the
what
horn
he's
one more
referring to.
time.
Ryder,
Fuck.
get in line.
I don't know.
What?
That's why we just ended up getting stuck.
Ah, not the angry elephant again.
See, that is a duck. I knew it.
Have you ever heard
Missing
yourself
half my
Zachary?
squad. Yeah.
That cave was quite loud last night.
So
Alright,
much
it looks like the rest of the students are arriving.
I think Rook might be
Alright,
taking
hilarious.
this. I don't know about Sveka though.
Alright, so
Alright,
I
I'm
think
going
I'll
to
go
get
over
explaining
it
unless
now.
Vaughn will.
I'll do my part. You just- If there's
Alright,
anything I leave
I'll
out,
fill in the
let me know.
blanks. Yes.
So,
That's right.
What are we-
just an illusion.
I'm startled
Sorry.
too. What? Just
So, as you know, we made an agreement with Tyrrell. We allow him in the campus, but in return, we get to use his cave to harvest the Pisces plant. But we're also going to do a variety of things for him in that cave. He seems to have some unfriendly critters in there. And while we gather that plant, I would like you to look out for those and deal with them as you see fit. You have crocodiles, there's large lizards in there, as well as the eels. You heard what Silver's warning was, so be careful if you engage them. Now, I believe when you're underwater it's 20 minutes. And I believe when there are 5 minutes left, we will blow a horn to let you know. And once that is done, you pull out of the water. And I believe the next group will go in for another
Yes,
20
the
minutes.
cave, the horn will act as a warning for not just the 5 minutes remaining, but letting the next group going down to. It'll let them know to gather here in the stadium and get their weaponry as well. Then they will
Right.
depart once the other group gets back. And of course, there might be injuries, but hopefully not. It's just crocodiles and electric eels after all.
Anything other than that, or did I hit all the points?
To my knowledge, other than gathering any plants they get, as well as bringing back the bodies of at least the alligators, so we can make Minerva a purse, apparently. And then, what was
Stew! Food!
it? Stew, yes. Steel,
My
alright,
boots.
stew. Yes, alright.
Right.
No, Vaughn's boots, my bad.
And boots.
Yes,
Um,
my boots.
I believe no teachers are going on this mission with you all, but we will be escorting you to the entrance of the cave. We have a barrel there that contains all the water breathing potions you all made. You will each have a dose each, so there will be no doubling up.
Mhm. Alright, so
Before you enter, make sure to drink it so you save it, have as much time as possible.
what are the
Kirill will
teams?
be there, I believe, right?
I believe
I
so.
have,
I don't think he's going anywhere.
I can separate everybody
Whenever, if
into
you'd
the
like to
teams
start
if they're ready.
gathering all the teams together,
well.
I'll go grab a Rex.
I'm
From
going
my
to go
office.
begin
Sure.
my part of work.
Question?
Ugh,
Yes, answer.
more or less absurd,
What is the
actually,
question?
so-
For the potions, when you drink them, are you still able to breathe the air? Like when we get out?
You won't have to breathe air when you're underneath there, but when you're out of water, you'll be fine. You'll breathe as normal. You won't feel the difference.
Got it. Okay.
Pressure will not harm you, though. You should be fine.
Can't believe you just asked a question like that.
Can't believe someone...
Ryder, you are
So
welcome to
I-
speak.
So we don't
Valid
suffocate?
If
When we
your
leave the
name's
water?
not Madame Minerva,
We've
you're
drunken all sorts of
disqualified.
potions that's happened to us.
Ryder! Not finished. Heads forward. Busy.
All right. For the first team, I'll have you step forward and stand behind Professor Albrecht over here. May I have Chips and Esme, Rook and Bavina, Victor and Rin, Shizu. We'll have Gavin, Linnick, Raleigh, Rex, Misty, Flora, Stark, and Specca. If I called your name, please stand behind Professor Albrecht. Rex, I'll have you up right here. You're with the first group.
Okay.
Having to
Alright,
fight
so
with
we
Esme
have
there.
Chips, we
Fuck
have...
me, dude. Oh no.
So we have Chips, we have Esme, we have Rook and Vivina.
Alright.
Okay, so we are missing Victor, but we'll... That's alright. For the second group, I will have you stand behind Professor Carver here. Lila and Barthol, Hannah and Arbor, Jay, Mason, and Augusta, Jixie, Melanie, Zachary and Jojo, Ida, Ryder, Liang, and Nikolash, who I believe will be joining us soon. Ryder, over here, please, behind Professor Carver.
She called.
Okie dokie.
Alright, so we are missing a couple of students, but that's fine. Alright, so Peter, well, everybody who is in the second group, in about 15 to 20 minutes, I will be ringing the horn in the stadium, and that will be your cue to come here for your section of the mission. Now, for the first squad, we'll be leaving now. Professor Albrecht and I will lead you down to the caves. You will be consuming the potions, and then I will keep track, and about 15 minutes into your mission, I will sound the horn to let you know that you have 5 minutes left. If we don't see you out of the cave soon, I will sound it again for a 1-minute reminder. Is everything crystal clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Squad one, perfect. Squad 1 with Professor Albert and I. Squad 2, you are dismissed for now. All right.
Suggest if any of you guys are, if any of you guys are ranged, you should probably go grab a dagger or a sword.
Should we grab weapons?
It's not gonna work underwater.
All right. Well,
What's going on?
you know what? That's a better marching drum if I've ever heard one.
Should
Let's
we
head on to Squad 1.
equip ourselves from the weapons?
Yes, if you feel like you need to procure a weapon, please do so now. I'll wait another
I
moment before
assume
we
I
head
should
down.
probably transform, yeah.
Perfectly fine.
If you're more comfortable, yes.
Alright.
Don't worry.
They
My
just said
rider back.
crocodiles and eels, so...
Ah.
Misty, will you be okay underneath the water?
Actually, very handy.
You're fine with the usual combo. The
Will you be
water
okay
shouldn't
underneath the
hinder
water,
anything.
Misty?
Or should I keep anything in mind?
I can actually swim pretty well in the water, but I will have you know that if I see a really big fish, I'm going to scream. And by big fish, I mean bigger than me,
That's
you know?
fine. I understand. That's reasonable, though.
Alright. Some of them are just grabbing
Look at the
some
bright side,
weapons. If you do need to transform,
the water
do
the
so
most of the
now.
time. Shouldn't have to worry about
Should we start grabbing weapons?
Unless
We don't
it's
have
spirit
our-
fire.
Yes, grab your weapons.
Haha. Or hellfire. Oh look, it's both.
Alright, squad, if you do need to procure a weapon, please do so now, just like Chips has done.
Sure, I'll keep an eye on the time.
Yes.
Hey,
I don't know what to do because
Beth.
I'm not allowed a weapon.
You are allowed a weapon for training on missions, which should be returned to you by Professor Vaughn. Which means Professor Vaughn should have returned.
Also, if everyone's gonna be totally submerged and there's electrical eels specs, do you see the issue that I'm foreseeing?
Yes, I very much see the issue.
Yeah, but you know, a lot of shocking things were brought
Um,
up.
nice. Also, if for whatever reason I change into, you know, the other one, not this one, my heart is in, like, my waist high, so I literally can't go any
I was
higher up
just
than my
about to
legs.
say that.
Yeah, that's really bad. Really bad.
So don't be in the other form. Don't be in the other form. Be in this form.
No, no.
You are late to the lineup. You're late to the lineup. For
What?
goodness sake.
And we're strategizing. Also, we should figure out a leader for this mission so that we don't encounter a similar issue.
Actually, could you put the potion away? They have them at the cave. You don't need to bring it.
Hmm.
Oh,
It's just a
okay.
waste of
I'll be
carrying
right back,
things.
then.
Okay.
We're gonna have to wait on that little lesson there.
Egg.
The guitar can be afterwards. If you don't
Okay.
die.
Whoa.
Hi.
Be fine.
We are good to
If
go.
you die, I'm taking your guitar. It's in the will. I wrote it for you.
Thanks.
Haha.
Hey, nice.
I was pretty proud of that.
That was pretty slick, not gonna lie.
What's going on?
It seems that way. It's because there's so many water-breathing potions wandering around instead of being thrown away like.
All right, do we have everybody here, I believe?
Careful.
All right,
there's
follow
a
me
few.
now.
Sorry.
There's a few that have.
Yeah, there's a few that are resituating their stuff,
As they painted
or
my
temporal
fingers.
influx stuff.
Then they can catch
The
up.
fuck?
Yeah,
They
pretty
might not
right.
know where to
Dark in
go.
the Raleigh?
I'll go
Then
back
it's
and get
over.
them.
Oh wait, shit! It is fixed.
Do they
I'll
hurt?
bring the
I
rest
can
men in the
fix
back.
my models.
You got the.
All right, we'll
Yes.
meet you there. We'll all
She
come in
picked.
at the same time.
She did a good job.
Very well.
She did a great job.
Yeah. Did a good job.
All right, everybody who's currently here with me and Professor Albrecht will being the two that are missing.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Making my way downtown, walking fast feet. It's passing home.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
So did you like punch a watermelon or something?
No, it's
Yeah.
me painted my nails. What the fuck? That's so insensitive. It's okay.
How was that insensitive?
They don't understand your true artistic talents.
We had too much sand, now we're gonna have too much water.
I don't mind sand though.
Have you seen the lighthouse yet? Me neither, I don't. I don't know, maybe I'm overestimating. These waters might not be as deep as I originally thought, but if they are, this is probably the most submerged in the ocean I've ever been in my life.
Do
don't
remember
think
not to
this is a
put your
freshwater river.
heart at the water line.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Then I guess I'll jump in
That's-
head
Hopefully
first.
it's
I'm
just
just
a
kidding.
bunch
No,
of shells.
that's right.
It's gonna be
There's no
so
reason to have
difficult for me.
water-breathing potions at all.
I bet.
You'll find out when you go to
Don't worry though, as long as we play it smart and everyone works together, I'm sure we'll all be fine.
Hmm.
Barrier time.
Whoop.
Don't slip
Let me
up.
fix this. Sorry.
No problem.
All right, everybody, we're going to the right
I would
down here.
assume down.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Making sure.
All right, it looks like we have Nerali back. Perfect. Hold on.
I thought the cat just jumped off the cliff.
This is a pretty pathway.
It is. Do you think we'll have any surprises?
Oh, inevitably. So, how many people are gonna go into the med bay?
Someone?
My bet's on half.
Did you appreciate that rock wall?
Sure, we'll all be fine.
This is overgrown. Yeah.
That would be nice.
Your stomach looks like you have a
All right, everybody through the cave, but
subject,
do
Rin.
not drink the potion just yet. We're gonna wait for Professor Albrecht and Stark for at least another minute, and if they're not here, I'll just send.
I'm just gonna make some space. How's your spine?
Honestly, this feels very nice. You just.
Mhm.
Watch your
Yes,
step.
Flora?
Watch your step here.
Potion. Plant.
The big one.
Oh, you don't want to because it's a...
Don't fall in the cracks.
Oh, she's doing very nice. Oh, yes.
We can figure something out then.
How many ropes should we pick with us, you think?
Probably
What if
at
a rope
least
falls
two.
down a hole or something? We need to get him out. It's possible. I'm just. It's because there's too much shit happening.
Alright, we will wait 1 more minute for Stark, and if he's not here, I'll just send him with the second group.
Madame? Is there a task that someone could fulfill while not being in the water?
Yes, what are you looking for?
Something for Flora to do. She doesn't wish to have the water breathing potion.
Well, Misty will be sitting out with me as well, so they can help me keep time, and then whenever the ingredients are dropped off, they can help me sort them while the second squad goes in.
Perfect. You're all good, Flora.
Work for you, Flora?
Oh, that time was excellent.
I got you covered. Don't worry, hon.
That whole thing.
That's the water potion.
Viv, I had an idea.
Yeah?
They're actually really pretty
Do you
colors.
think if we skate atop the water, perhaps we can assist by, well, you can use your webs to fire down at anything in the water.
Oh,
That
okay.
way, for the most part, we'll be fine.
That's true. I can also be on the roof.
By taking out enemies.
Thank you.
The ceiling, I mean.
Alright, all eyes up front. We have the barrel here to spawn the potions you made. So, whenever you're ready, click on them to grab them, drink them, and then head right into the water.
Who's gonna carry ropes, or we need at least maybe 2 ropes probably.
Yeah, so I
Because
was
if someone
gonna say,
falls down
those of you
a
who
crevice,
wish
we might
to-
have to save them.
I would say at least 2 or 3 would probably want to carry a rope or an extra potion just in case.
I could carry
No,
a
the
rope if he
potions don't
wants.
get carried. It doesn't work.
I can also carry a rope. Carry a
Just
rope,
drink it
Viv?
here.
Absolutely. I'm a packed mule. Well, not a mule, but you know what I mean.
Water speed.
Oh.
If you break up, at least stay in groups of 2 in case somebody needs to use a rope. Common sense, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
I dual wield, so it's harder for me to carry a rope.
question.
Here, I got it.
Yes, Linux.
I guess I got 2 technically.
Electric eels, if we get shocked while our
Whoop.
ship is level with the water, our heart may stop. Did they mean below the water line, or just if it's on the water line?
Oh, goodness, Rook. You look like a cricket.
I am
And if you put the cat back on the
Seaform
top,
mode.
Because we'll be going into the water.
what you thinking about?
I can sit for so much of this mission.
The higher you are in the water, the more severe it will be.
I hope they know how
higher
to
I am at the,
traverse.
so
Probably
down at the bottom.
Or I don't know, some fancy fish people thing. I don't know, fend off
Your heart may
enemies maybe.
stop, and then we have to bring it back here as soon as possible to perform CPR.
Does it make you want to mage?
If it's
Okay.
water in the water, it's most likely going to be over your head.
You're probably wrong.
The downside of the
Make it hard.
I should probably carry one too. I know you'll be carrying one, but I have one
When are we
hand
gonna
over.
go in? If we're gonna drink, the second we go in the water, you start
I
turning us.
think.
Are we ready to go?
Do you think? Well, do you think I'll need a hand to make sure I stay on? Or do you think if I just like squeeze my thighs tight enough, do you think that'll be enough to keep me on?
thing. Drink the potion. Select. Drink the potion and select.
Okay, Specs, I need you to jump off me for a second because I can't grab it
How dare you?
as I am right now.
Goes down the same way, so.
I have an idea.
Drink
myself
and
too,
select
then I'll
it.
hold the other
Yep.
rope in my hand.
You know, there's something weird going on here with this.
Come on, come on, come on. Wait, I'm not ready.
I got double rope.
Try to survive.
Yeah, tell them. We're going.
There we go.
Oh my goodness.
2 ropes.
Alright, everybody in the water.
I need a second
No problem.
because it wouldn't let me do that. Okay. Now I can change back.
I don't really have any use, but if you see my friend, tell him I
Okay.
said hi.
Hop on.
Okay.
And whoop.
She's red and white.
Stop talking. Let's go. we have 2 people in the water?
Let's go, guys.
Jesus.
Go in. Go in.
Oh, this is weird.
This is how people died the fucking last time. Are you guys dumb?
Don't get left behind.
I'm not.
Why are we split up?
Because you guys won't come
I'm
on.
not too far behind.
We already started. We
Cavalier.
already drank like.
Damn.
Fine, I had blade word up.
Do you need healing, Nolly?
Come on, we gotta go.
Decide.
But it's already torn through it pretty much. I don't know. Where did?
Let's go left. Be decisive.
Left. There's a.
We
Okay.
only have 20 minutes, so
Yeah, that's.
we can make it as far as we can and clear as much as we can.
Shizu, stay forward.
That's cold, but it felt nice.
I'll watch mine.
It's starting to get to a point where I might have to dip down more.
No problem.
Wait, why am I taking a deep breath? I can already breathe.
This might be Tyro's house.
Instinctual.
I think we found Tyro's house.
This feels so nice.
All right, let's pick some of this plant then.
Is that gold? Or seeds?
Probably grains, maybe.
Watch out!
Goodness, little wiggly.
Nah, Nolly.
There's one coming up. There's one coming up.
Oh. Wow!
I use my lightning magic, so.
Keep going left. Just keep going left.
Does anyone need any healing?
Definitely Nolly.
Let everyone catch up.
Nolly,
Alright, let everyone catch up.
you need healing, hun.
Are you sure?
Heels up ahead, guys.
I saw your leg get bitten really bad.
They don't actually taste all that good.
We're in a different territory. There's electric
Get her.
heels up ahead.
Adrenaline will get you, hun.
It's gonna hurt a bit.
Wait.
And you're good.
Eels! Guys, that's an eel!
Did you not click the thing that makes
Ew.
you swim?
Don't
Stay
fuck
away
with
from
it.
it. Go
Didn't
up
they
top.
say they're blind?
Yep.
Yes, they're
But
blind.
people need to get back.
Why are we fucking with it?
Oh crap.
Oh no.
Crap. That's awkward. Did it not work for anyone else?
What?
Hold on. I'll help her.
Don't be chest level.
Hop off.
Nice.
I don't want you to get electrocuted.
Is there anything over there?
Oh guys, one's coming. One's coming.
Shizu. Okay, you two. Look at me. Just come on, Ez. It'll be a lot quicker and easier.
I'm
I
just gonna use a lightning ward. I'm a lightning defender.
All right, which one of you could not be affected by electric stings?
Wait, how does it sting you? Is it
everybody
everywhere?
back?
Or is
It just has a burst of electricity probably around it. I just use a lightning ward on myself, and I'm lightning affinity, so I should be able to be okay. It's not
I'm
looking.
fine.
I have to talk to you later. There's a thing going on with our squad.
This one's dead.
Apparently there's a swarm this way.
There's a swarm of eels further up.
I heard.
This might be.
Does anyone
if
need
you're
healing?
underwater-
Okay, I guess.
We're fine right now.
Okay, waiting is on, guys. Gurgle, gurgle, underwater.
Gives me an
Wait,
idea.
did he kill it?
Let's go.
Oh, just so you know, I'm hopping on.
Actual idea of how to get around the eels, but thinking
If you surprise them, you can get them killed before.
That's something we would have.
so we just have to surprise them.
so.
Don't be surprised by them.
3 alligators.
Webbing the crocodiles.
to swim across?
Pit.
Is there anyone with a rope want to swim across?
Crocodile. Watch out, Rook. Watch out, Rin.
You got it. Sorry. Come on down, help me carry some.
Wow.
They'll get you with the rope. Oh.
Nice job.
Thanks for the water help slow you down. Okay. Alright, let's grab the rope.
Up above, eel,
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Click the damn thing.
Grab the rope. Alright, good.
Time to flee.
Alright.
Wait, I think someone's running up ahead.
Good more than rushing, actually. Keep going.
How much more time do we have? I think we're about probably 8 minutes.
Oh gosh, we shouldn't be this split up.
Oh no, yes, splitting up is bad. Hopefully we can hear the horn this far down. Hopefully they tested that.
Eel? I think that's an eel. Someone alerted an eel.
Back up.
Oh, that was me.
I heard something from above.
Me, maybe?
My vision is blurry.
I see something bleeding down there.
Behind eel. Eel.
She's
Stay here.
They're coming. Oh God, we're getting surrounded.
I'm looking for
It's fine. It won't attack us. We just
It won't. Just
Go this
coming
way.
on board.
go around.
Get her specs.
What the hell is wrong with you?
She kept on getting stung. Zapped because she kept face tanking.
Rin, stay still.
Where's our group?
Behind and move. We have one right behind us.
Okay, I'm going to slowly, steadily
Be more
move.
careful.
Is everyone alright?
Fine now.
Yeah.
Yep. Rexa, you alright?
Going ham on these things?
No, go wait on these things.
What do you
We need to move.
like my idea,
Oh.
right? Just in case.
I don't think. Yeah, they're gonna
Here comes rain.
Ren, please don't face tank anymore so you don't get shocked.
I'm not
That
face
one behind
tanking.
again.
So far, the plan is don't go near.
There's more in front.
One,
Mindful.
at least.
More eel. More crocodile.
2.
If I had to guess, like, we're probably over 10 minutes in already.
Chips, your eel friend is to
We'll
your
have to
back and
definitely
left.
turn around, but the way out should be
Eel.
more clear.
Stay back.
There's one down.
Stay back.
Vav, it's fine.
Okay,
It's all fine.
it's down. Okay.
We're all fine.
Yes.
Bev, watch
I'll
out
say we
behind
go
the
a
rock
few
to your
more
left.
minutes, a few more minutes forward, and then we turn around.
Interesting.
Might need to turn around after this, actually. We're getting close, I imagine.
It's kind of like I'm flying.
It is.
Oh shit.
There's a couple. Everyone together?
I'm watching from above. Watch out behind you!
More hostiles behind you, Nick.
Unbelievable. I am very happy that one didn't notice me.
Well done.
Does anyone need any healing?
Crocodile. Eel, shit.
Yeah, I see it.
My leg's a bit fucked up from the croc bite at the entrance, but
There's 2 right here.
thankfully I had a
Hold
blade
still.
ward on me, so it didn't penetrate as much as it could have. Thank you.
Luckily, it's not too
I
bad.
can't. Alright,
There you
thank
go.
you.
You're all patched up.
Hello.
Oh.
Gerald,
We're about at our limit of going forward. I believe it's dead.
Quite dead.
Let's just start heading back.
I
I came to make sure no one was dead.
Swimming up
dying.
for
Goodbye.
Not yet.
Are we heading back?
Are you
Probably
going?
just
I'm not.
We can probably
Watch
just
out
loop
behind you.
around and turn back.
How much time do we
We
have?
can either, based on the size of this
I would
cavern, we can
say
probably go
7
straight
best
back
guess.
or go back
have
around
7
this
left?
way.
We should
I'd
probably
say
head back,
that's
guys. We've
best
already
guess. If I were-
gone.
We should
just
probably head
actually
back.
counting-
We won't have enough time to continue onward.
Well, we didn't hear the horn yet.
Anything
And the
beyond
way's
here is
clear on the way
risky.
in. Is this as far as we should go?
Yeah, but they said that means 5 minutes. We've already gone 10 minutes in. If it takes us 10 minutes to get back, we're fucked.
We've been
All right,
fighting.
then we can start heading back now.
There might be more
Check
behind
back.
us.
Everything,
We've
so I
been
figured the way back was
surrounded.
sooner. Are you good, dude?
Crocodile climbed on my right arm. Okay, well.
All right,
Rebecca,
his arm
get
sucks,
Lennox.
Lennox,
you kind of didn't. She's healing you.
it's gonna hurt.
The glorious itch. Oh, that's more than an itch.
Alright, everyone together, we're heading back.
Sveka, stop.
You're good. It's fine.
You're exerting yourself.
That was a lot.
Let's start heading out.
No, I can
Just
still
in
keep
case.
going.
Come on, Lennox. We can't hear the horn this deep, maybe.
You can't allow yourself to be knocked out.
I won't be.
At this point, onward. Just stabilize.
Be careful, you have to make sure you check your back. Well, I will check your back.
Oh.
You just keep looking forward.
We're split up. Come on.
Crocodiles.
Looked like we at least
Another thing
ran
I need
into
to add to the
any
list.
bad things.
Must be an exceptional amount of things down here for them to eat for there to be 50 crocodiles.
Kind of wish we could have gone deeper.
Another cavern over there.
Keep going. Run. Eel coming.
Come on.
Huh? Nope. 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 Nope.
There's something up there on the wall on the left. Watch out.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
There's a lot of
Watch out.
We're this close to tying the rest of Ignis to you and just getting
Hey.
Where's everyone else?
They're fighting a crocodile.
Across there, they were dealing with a crocodile.
All right, thank you.
Come across. Take the rope, come across.
We were trying to find Rook. Did you see him?
Huh? No.
Did you see Rook? Okay, we.
He
The other
went
group might
ahead
have
by
to
himself.
Go get him.
Everybody, let's
What
just
is
keep
that?
going.
Keep going. Rub us out. Do you need healing?
Hello.
Tyrol, what's that? Did you hear that?
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Alright, I think our water potion's wearing off. We need to get going.
Come on, she's
Guys,
gotta go
be
back.
careful.
It's okay, I'll do this.
Someone can lay a rope to help people up here.
Need to get out of the cavern
Becca,
completely.
can you hand
Come
me
on.
the rope so we can at least get people up out of the water?
Yeah.
Here you go,
Alright,
Rex.
thank you. Let's go.
There's more rope right there.
There's a rope coming down.
And around. We're almost out.
Okay, we're gonna make it for the exit.
Go deal with whatever.
Before we run out.
Down here, everyone. This is where we came from.
They're just getting their breath. We need to get out of the cave before we run out.
Oh, that's an eel. That's an eel.
Come on, let's go.
Let's get going, guys. There's eels coming.
Oh, this actually leads
To the right? No,
This is the.
way out. That's Cyril's home. I'd imagine.
Straight forward, straight forward. No, straight forward.
Right here.
Watch out, there's an
Alligator.
Wait a minute. Where's Rook? Did you guys see Rook come this way?
No,
You really did. The rook still is back there.
Chips? Chips?
They don't have
Chips?
much
Rook isn't there!
fight. They just. You might have to send the other group in to get him. Thankfully, he can breathe underwater.
We need to go. we don't have time. We don't have enough time.
Why did he go there alone?
How much
Because
time
he's a
we got
fucking
left?
idiot.
Is Rook still
He
down
does
there?
this every fucking time.
Less than 5 minutes.
Rook's still down there. The other group's gonna have to get him. There's something down there when we went really deep.
We need to get that
We cleared out a lot of the first rooms, though.
It's fine. Might pollute the house, though.
Is not everyone back?
Professor, please.
No,
Rook
Rook
is missing. We might have to blow the horn so he comes back, maybe, but we can't find him.
Probably going down.
Did you guys hear the
Not willing
horn?
to wait for the second group.
No, maybe we didn't
Sit
see the
down
horn.
with the
So
others.
glad we came out anyway.
How's your injury?
Okay,
Very well,
yeah,
Professor.
So it's good to know that we came here to
Still
warn
down
you.
there.
Do you want to go?
Down at the time.
I think
Any other injuries?
Breathe, so he should be fine, actually.
I
But
thought
it's
water
more like
damages him, though.
concern of his
Gavin,
damage, yeah. We could try to get the other group down there.
I think he went down to go get Rook.
Bev, how are you?
Got nipped once.
I'm okay. I didn't even get hit once. Rook is in there, Specs.
Yeah.
Alright.
He must have run it on his own.
I'll get everybody to drop off what they know.
Let's go to the horn and then get the other group down here and save Rook
Yeah.
or find him.
We'll ask the teachers what to do.
We can't still find him with the
They're
second group.
just.
Don't forget, there's other groups going in.
I heard he told them they're waiting for the other group before they go in to save him, and that's gonna be too late.
No.
Huh?
Cyril and Professor Albert's already going.
Okay, never mind. I'm a little bit more calm now.
Yes. The other group's gonna go try to
Well,
save
it's really
Rook.
hardy. I mean, arguably,
Already finished.
if anyone's able to survive under there, it's him.
Uh-huh.
He's made of, well,
The quicker we get back to the stadium, the quicker they can send the other group, guys.
precisely, let's go.
Back to the stadium, please.
It's going to be fine,
Cyril
Viv.
gone down there as well. He headed off.
Rook is very hardy.
I know he
If there's
is.
anyone who's going to find him, it'll be
I
Tyrell.
just wish he would stop
that-
running off on his own.
So do I. Don't worry.
The Crocs can't seem
Talk to
fight
him about it when he gets back.
I don't know about electricity. That's a good question.
You're told to head back
Let's
to the
go.
stadium, so that's
The
where
other
we're going.
group can get here faster. Look for
Run
Rook.
on back to the stadium. The next group's coming down.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna speedboard
I'm gonna book it. Is that okay?
I'm hanging on.
Oh wait, shit. I can't book it because I don't have my thing.
Alright, speed ward's up. Alright, let's go.
Same.
Madam.
There he is.
Holy shit. Whoa.
He killed it
wow.
with his own hands.
Beautiful.
Rook?
Is it still? Hi, Rook. Well, we got some deals to now.
Rook, are you
And I
alright?
also,
Thank you,
yes, I'm
Tyrell. I
fine.
appreciate
And
it.
I also have a lot of water bottles. Fine.
Perfect. All right, let's head back to the stadium then. Everybody's worried about you.
See,
Glad to see you.
I told you. See,
Rook.
I didn't. I don't really breathe water or breathe air.
precisely.
You need to tell us if you're gonna go away. You gave me a heart attack.
I was just
We're all
crawling
very
around.
worried.
Attacking an alligator.
All right,
I'm glad
let's
you're
head,
okay.
Dawdle now. We have to head back to the stadium.
Yep.
Very well.
I told you it was hardy, though.
Of course. I know it. If there's anyone who'd know, it would be our squad.
That's good, though. So far, we won't have any people in the meds day for anything other than cleaning wounds. Oh, that's really good. We were fortunate. I was half expecting someone to get shocked in the heart.
Well, Rin probably did.
It said it tagged her on the leg. Died, though. Still, though, she got lucky.
That was really dangerous.
Very lucky.
Is that Rook coming?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, good, good, okay. Might wanna let
I presume we need to talk, though.
Yeah, I should talk to you before rumors spiral any worse.
Oh, I've heard them.
I bet.
They're coming.
He's back safe.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm actually completely uninjured.
We
You handle
cleared a
med
lot of
staff
the first,
or we?
tunnel.
Yeah.
Do we need help assist? Okay.
Where's Rook at?
Rook is
Also,
okay.
Very small injuries. Very manageable.
Yeah.
And hopefully you guys didn't leave a lot for us. Good. Good.
Mm-mm.
Trust me, I want that.
No, probably call reinforcements.
Less things to kill means better for us.
But Hannah,
Doesn't matter.
there was like a huge roar. And like I know when something's bigger than me, that thing was bigger than me. I didn't have to see it to know.
A huge roar.
Be careful. Stay together.
Yeah, you need to.
There were very big claw marks at the entrance of the cave when we looked earlier.
Oh my gosh, I was hoping those weren't claw marks.
Thanks.
I thought
That's
those might have been
huge.
Tyrrells.
We'll have to be careful.
You've seen how big he gets.
There's Rook.
At least
Yeah, he's fine. He's
now
fine.
we know.
Okay, look.
At least now we know what that sound was.
Alright. So,
What was
can I
it?
have everybody from the squad one,
A
just
massive
over
giant
here, who
octopus.
stayed at the stadium?
Oh,
Octopus.
fun.
Okay, this is
Rook found
maybe a
it.
stupid idea, and don't take this
Ah,
too hard. But
interesting.
in theory, if you
Yes.
and no one else is
Alright.
around, you could
I'm
use
glad you have
Hellfire
not
You should
been on.
inform the next group about it.
like a crab.
Yes.
You know what? That's a great idea. And I'll even take a special request too. How about I
Call
take
it.
one of those eels and I'll cook
Call
them
it
for you.
before you do it. Call it before you do it. We don't
I
want
missed you.
Alright, can I have everybody's attention up here, please? Front and
I can
center.
blow the horn for you.
Everybody look this way.
Shit.
Medical squad from the first group
Med
probably.
squad
should
Hop
be
on,
there.
Specs.
for the
Let's go.
medical squad. Yeah, from the
Ambulance time. Wee woo, wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. The death ambulance.
Death villains. Wah! What the?
Entire dock crashed down.
Is it you?
Yeah, it's me.
One. And then you got her as well, right? We need to clean your wound.
1 second. Transforming back.
Well, I would actually be incredibly surprised if a crocodile tooth was actually able to get through this, but it was mostly the crushing, terrible feeling of my bone.
Still, though, you need to get a checkup. Bev, do you think you can check up Linnick? Since I treated Nerali with necromancy, I want to be the one to check her up.
That is perfectly acceptable.
Alright, you need help? Alright. Over here, soldier.
Actually, I will be I will take 1 second and be right back. I need to undrink a water potion or two.
Oh, okay. I've got fever sweats in my headset. Let's take a drink.
So, the crashing megaton of pressure from a crocodile bite right down on my poor little arm. What a shame.
Mhm.
Really.
Climb on.
Honestly.
Okay. Let me see it.
There. See?
Okay. Where does it
like
hurt?
totally not. Well, I mean, she did zap it a bunch, but like, you know, the crashing jaw of a crocodile on this arm. It's, I'd say maybe about this entire half of it.
Would you say that the bone is snapped at all? I'm using my tremor sense to check if there's any splintering.
Maybe crack.
Okay. So what I'm going to need to do for this is I'm going to need to wrap it up. So I want you to hold your arm like this.
Wrap it. It didn't penetrate, probably, maybe. Wait,
You have a crack.
Am I bleeding under there?
You have a crack.
Oh.
Which means that I'm going to need to wrap it up so that it heals properly. And so that the crack doesn't progress any further, okay? So I'm going to need to wrap it up. And I'm going to put it in a sling. Just for extra measure. Okay?
Fine.
Right? Present. I'm going to start wrapping it
Like
up.
this, you said?
Move a little bit closer to me. Like right there. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So first I'm going to wrap around the arm initially. And now I want you to lay it across your chest like this. Okay, now I'm going to make a sling.
You're gonna sling it? Are you serious?
Yeah.
That means reading is difficult.
It'll be a little bit, but I'm sure you can manage it. You're a smart cookie. All right. Would you say that your injury requires any form of pain medication? Or do you think that you'll be fine without?
No, I'm fine on pain. Probably.
Very well. Don't strain that arm much. Try and just let it rest for as long as possible. Come in tomorrow so that we can check its progress. He has a crack right upon his forearm.
A crack. Not too bad. Thank goodness it's not broken, but still, though.
If it had been allowed to any more time with it, I'm sure I would have gone with it. So it doesn't really bother me too much. The sling does, though. The sling bothers me.
Look at the bright side. If you're bored, you can draw on it.
This is terrible. Defeating.
Yes.
The worst kind of thing.
Great Linux took him
mean-
down by sling.
On the plus side, you can engage in the buddy-making activity of having Ryder draw on it.
Oh no. Oh dear. I don't think I would trust him near my arm. Goodness.
You wouldn't? I thought that he was your biggest buddy old pal.
Oh yes, well he can be he's got his forcefulness.
That's true. Either way, with that, you should be free to go. Unless there's something you wish to add, Specs.
No, but yes, just don't roughhouse around with Ryder.
You sure I can't just untie it if I'm laying down and just hang out, not doing anything with it?
No, because you could roll around and
It's best not to
potentially
move it.
bump it or who knows what.
Then we'd have the pleasure of amputating.
Hello.
Hi there.
We wouldn't do that. It'd just be broken then.
I don't think I'd be able to find a replacement.
General clinic.
I'm doing PG. Thank you.
His arm's in a sling.
Second. Can I have some
Better-
prescribed pain medication?
Any open wounds, cuts, or anything that needs to be cleaned from the mission?
No. Just when I move around more, it starts to hurt more. So.
How much has it
Something to
progressed since yesterday?
Not very far. About another centimeter.
Okay. It's at least
It's
at
going
the same
slowly.
rate.
So am I allowed to get things to dull my pain?
No, I'm just kidding. Yes, let me get it for you.
No, Stark, suffer. It'll be fine.
Stark suffer.
Stop.
I will for that one.
Just suffer, Stark. It's not that hard. Here's a tablet.
Well, coming from you, I'll believe it. Thank you. Fine. Glad no one died. I suppose you will all be busy here waiting for the next group to come back.
Inevitably.
Alright. Hopefully they do fine. I think they are dead set on fighting an octopus. Despite me telling them specifically, you probably don't want to fight the octopus.
I think my bet will actually be right. Half of the school is going to end up here. Our squad's fine. But their squad, that or they won't get back at all,
So
and it'll just be a
Gavin
bunch of
couldn't
eaten.
Gavin couldn't fathom why I couldn't use Sephiroth underwater. He said, wouldn't wind magic be really effective underwater? I said, Gavin, what wind? We're underwater.
Come on, Gavin. You can't control the bubbles or something. Bubble man.
Obviously, I should just use the bubbles that the plants let off and just conjure wind that way.
Come on, Bubble man. You're not trying hard
Bubble
enough.
Mr.
Man.
Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles. I resent that name. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Deadly Octopus and Mr. Bubbles.
Hmm. Well, now for the squad drama.
Should we really talk about it here?
I don't know.
I think, or these people could come from the top.
They could, but at the same time, everyone's going to be on the mission. Or at least a sizable chunk will be, but there is also half the people who aren't, so you do have a point.
Perhaps maybe then we'll go to the top. After all, there's no way to enter the medical bay from in there or there. I assume, anyways.
You can. This takes you out this way.
Interesting. I never noticed that.
Yeah, it's new. New shortcut. Great for getting to the med bay. Horrible for making it a talking location.
I have an idea then.
Hey, Hoshi.
There's a...
Hello.
Hello. You were trying to
I heard you
eavesdrop.
talking for a moment. No, I heard you talking for a moment. I just came here.
Mm-hmm.
I was hiding because I would think you might think I was eavesdropping.
But that's... Hoshi, you're silly.
I have an idea.
Hmm.
Perhaps we can either go talk on the beach by the blacksmith. Well, there's not much. There's no way for anyone to hide there much. And we could see them coming back, so once we saw them coming back,
That is
we could
true.
make our way
That
towards
is
the
true.
med bay.
And then I can just I could transform and get us there before even they could.
Precisely. we can also fish.
That sounds pleasant. The morgue leaks. If you're in the morgue, you can hear everything outside. I keep forgetting.
I know, my human legs are quite.
No, I'm the rude one. I'm the rude one.
No. I wonder if there's a way to enhance one's legs without doing anything too barbaric.
Barbaric.
Oh, should we grab a fishing pole?
Probably. I'll get 2 of us.
Carry you.
By barbaric, I mean I've heard tales of some people purposefully cutting off perfectly good legs and replacing them with, well, horrid, faster replacements, but
Ugh.
I don't know if the stories are true or not.
I'd just much rather change my DNA if I wanted to be that fast. That badly. Would it be smarter to be on this side or that side? Oh, well, if we're over there, we can't see the mountain, so.
I'll stand up. Need to stretch my legs.
So, what do you know?
Well, from what I've heard and what Esme has told me, she's sleeping in Crystal Thorn now because apparently you've been talking trash about her.
What?
And, well, she was talking to Rook, and from the sound of it, she's been talking trash about you. And, well, the other day when we talked, it's clear you know that she has, problems. And, yeah. It's a bowl of shit.
Yep. Hopefully she doesn't make you eat it this time.
I believe this is the moment, though, I get back at her for that. Karma's a bitch.
Yeah, that's
But-
cute.
What's your side of the story? I haven't heard yours yet. Heard a bit from Esme and everyone else, but not you.
I find it adorable that she said that I was spreading rumors about her when I didn't tell literally anyone. And she shot first. So, here's what happened. How much do you know about her and Chips specifically?
I've seen a thing, and Lyra has told me some other things. So, I know. She's, very committed, and I'd say she's the perfect example of why love, especially here, is a very, very, very bad idea.
I don't think it's that so much as it is a pure obsession, and her not looking at Chips as a person, but instead an object. But I digress. So here's what happened. Lo, a couple days ago, 2 to be precise, she allegedly got a bunch of ideas from Rex, Linnick, Gavin, others, that it would be a good idea to tie Chips up. So what does she do with that information? She invites Chips into her room. Bear in mind, I knew only about the fact that she got this information from others. Granted, again, allegedly, this could all be false. She invites Chips into her room after she saw me cuddling with him back at the desert mission. She ties him to a chair, pulls her sword out, and basically makes him promise to spend the night with her in her room. So, obviously that's not okay. And I found this out from her own mouth and Victor when they were talking about it later. But before that, rather before I found out, I walked into Ignistorm looking for Chips because I thought he might be getting thirsty. I was wrong. Instead, I found him cowering behind a pillar when Esme walked up to him. I have never seen Chips openly terrified. Not once. And I knew that something was wrong. Victor invites him to go fishing. He does that. But before then, I was trying to convey with Chips, like, is there a problem? Do you need me to do something? He was too flabbergasted to answer subtly without getting Esme's attention. I complimented Esme's sword, and she said, "Oh yeah, my sword's very sharp." With that exact same of inflection, staring at me. And the day before, she asked me where my vital regions were. What were my weaknesses? Then, we all go to the beach. And by we all, I mean myself, Chips, and Victor, and we talk about the thing. Chips didn't understand that when you make a deal with a spirit, it's basically soul bonding, or else some horrible thing will happen to you. And he starts to panic, and I say, it's okay, we have a loophole here. You technically didn't specify that you had to do it alone. So we would have a giant Ignis sleepover party, and he would be fine, he would be comfortable, and he would fulfill the deal, right? We finish the conversation, everything's cool, and then I find out that, rather I overhear Victor throwing Chips under the bus and telling Esme the entire plan. It is here where I find out that she had tied him to a chair and pointed her sword at him. So I'm pissed. And I grab Chips, and I say, okay, so Victor threw you under the bus. We have to be sneaky about this. And I told him, okay, here's what's going to happen, because I don't trust her with you. I couldn't trust her not to be fucking insane and do who knows what. Right? So I say, I'm going to transform into a tiny version of me, and I'm going to watch the whole night. And if she ever does anything, I will leap out and I will stop her. And he says, well, you have to promise me not to hurt her. And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck do you mean, Chips? And he said, and I asked him if it would be okay to defend myself if she was trying to kill me. And he says, no, I'm not going to condone you hurting another person. I'm like, oh, okay, great. So I'm just fucked then. I then asked him if it would be okay if I involved a teacher, specifically Albrecht. He said if it was a last resort. And I said, okay. So, Cut to later in the night. I'm talking to Albrecht. I try to make sure that he only is in the dormitory area and not even within the Ignistorms, just around so that I can get help quickly if need be. Because, if hypothetically Esme hurt me, Chips would probably get me out of there quick enough, or she would stab the wrong place. And I would be able to get there alive, hopefully. Albrecht pushed and insisted to be in the room instead. And I said, okay. I can't control you at this point. Do what you think is best. So he was there the whole night. Esme's fucking creepy. Demanding that he sleeps in her bed. At one point, she was cornering him against a wall. Asking really weird, creepy questions. And of course, Albrecht finds her shrine, which, by the way, has a new item, Chips' hair, in it. Like a huge fucking cut of Chips' hair. Albrecht sees the shrine. That's pretty much what sealed her in, but here's a thing that none of us expected. Esme admitting that she stabbed Chips. First year, yeah. And that, not only that, but Victor told her to do it. Because she said that it would give her something that she wanted. She later admitted in that day that it was romantic advice. So, I'm going out on a limb here, but she probably thought that stabbing her stabbing him had something to do with getting in a relationship with Chips, or guaranteeing it, or I don't know, maybe she intended to, like, lock him up because he's a vampire, and then he would be with her forever and ever. Fucking creepy-ass shit like that. She did apologize, but it was pretty much in a half-assed way. So, next day, Albrecht talks to me, and I completely forgot the fact that Victor was thrown under the bus. I forgot that Victor was involved in it. And I just told him to do whatever the hell he thought best, because I couldn't give him any direct suggestion either way, because I promised Chips I wouldn't be involved in hurting her. And I consider that counting. I forgot about Vic, though. Next day, all of the staff, or more specifically Albrecht and Silver, take every member of Ignis aside and say, hey, do you consider one of your teammates to be in danger, like life-threatening? And 3 out of 5 said yes. Because duh. Yeah, of course we did. So, Victor and Esme are super salty. Like, super salty. They're upset that I snuck... They're specifically pointing their anger towards me. It's kind of funny that I'm the scapegoat here. Oh, and we had a squad meeting and I fucked it up. Like, I really fucked it up. I was really emotionally charged and I made emotionally charged arguments. That was my bad. I fucked it up really bad. But, Esme ran out later. Her main argument was that I was making assumptions when in fact I was literally using the information that they gave me from their own mouths. So, I mean, just, okay. But yeah, now they're spreading rumors about me. And I'm gonna have to address it. If they're making this an outside of the squad thing, then I'm going to have to do it. And they're not gonna win that battle. Because my reputation's better than theirs.
What a shit show.
I know, right? Oh yeah, by the way, if I ever die at some point randomly, it's Esme. Obviously.
No one listens to me, although, see, this is a shit show.
Mm-hmm.
Love is a shit show. This is a perfect example
It's
of it.
not love
So
that's
now-
at fault. It's because Esme's fucking insane.
Well, let's just say Esme is not the first. Esme I've seen many go down that road. It always ends up like that.
Mm.
Question is, the situation, what exactly are you gonna do about it other than this rumor war? Anything?
Well, the teachers are already punishing them both. Mostly, Esme. Oh, right. As a response, the teachers are going to be putting more plants in our rooms to make sure that, we don't kill each other. Yeah, that was a big oof. I did not foresee that happening. They also took away Esme's sword, which doesn't actually help in the long run because we have a kitchen.
This... Love is shit. Everything that just happened is shit. The new plants are shit. And our team is full of shit. We're probably the most disorganized squad out of everyone in it. It's embarrassing. We need to have organization. A leader. We need to work together more. But I digress anyways. What about Esme? What do you specifically plan on doing with her moving forward? Does it sound like neither of you are friendly?
I mean, I did put out a hand. I said sorry. I also said that I'm willing to work with her and that I want to fix this and I want to be her friend and I want to trust her. But she, of course, didn't hear the reason because she's, Rook told me not to use this word, but I'm going to use it anyway. Let me actually word it differently. She's smart. She pretends not to be, but she knows exactly what she's doing.
She is.
So
At the
I'm
same
pretty sure
time-
this is a giant ruse so that she can play the victim card. And I'm not going to let it happen. I'm not going to let a girl that's hardly a member of our squad, although she did save you. That's the only good thing I can say. Other than that, she hasn't been here. And
She has. What she does need, though, is she did save me, so I don't think she's a bad person inherently. I think it's this, well, love doing what love does and corrupting her. She needs help. Professional help. Psychiatric help.
not going to get any of
That's
that
the
here.
best shot she has. Well, it's that, or we throw her in an insane asylum. Either of the two. Or who knows, maybe we... Best thing I can think of... Well, making her suck it up and having her, not only the rest of the team, get used to working with each other, but living with each other. She's going to have to still go on missions with us, Viv. Sadly can't stop that.
It's
So I think
last
the
mission
next best thing we can do.
has already shown me that she is not willing to cooperate. She was struggling and she needed help. I offered it. She refused. She would have rather put herself in danger than to accept help from me. Which means that she is no longer a teammate. Which means that, honestly, in my opinion, she shouldn't even be on this squad anymore. She has to get over it. She has to work with us.
What uniform does she wear?
Red.
Exactly. So even if we don't like it, even if you discount it, which I understand, it is understandable, we can't quit on her. We're all a team. We're all one. We're all red. We're all Ignis. We need to work together. By God, if anything, if anybody can fix this, if any team can fix this, it's our team.
I know. We've been through shit, but we can fix a lot of it too.
We're going to fix this. It's just, I think we might need a lot more discipline and a little bit more of an iron hand. We need to get organized. constantly, well, our individualism has kept us chaotically organized in a way, but we're falling behind the other teams. Each squad already has a leader. The only one who doesn't is ours.
I don't know if us trying to select a leader right now will end up well, Specs. It's going to end up just like before. What? You want to select a leader now, under these conditions? No way. And then the squad explodes again. We have to fix this issue first, somehow.
Our best bet,
Hi.
I think,
Are they
is
alright? Hello?
Yeah, we're just going back to the med bay in preparation because they decided to fight an octopus.
well, we'll see. We're not sure yet, but
Well,
hopefully
I will
not.
stay out of the way as to not interfere so you can do your job.
Yep. But yeah, I agree. I intend to work with her, but if she doesn't work with me, there's little I can do.
Then we'll make her. She'll have to learn. We're soldiers. She'll learn the easy way, or she'll learn the hard way. She'll learn.
Fair enough.
She'll learn. We'll make her learn, or most likely the teachers will.
Yeah, the teachers don't believe her for 1 second, so that's good. Ultimately, I'm in the advantage. I'm just very disgruntled that this happened at all. And moreover, I'm much more disgruntled over what happened to Vic. Although he technically hasn't received any punishment, he kind of screwed the pooch by lying about it. When there was evidence of
No one's
otherwise.
perfect in this shit show.
No.
Everyone's kind of screwed. In a sense, but we're going to fix it. And while we might not be all happy and frolicking in the fields with the flowers, we need to learn to all coexist. Work together. Function.
Naturally. And now we wait.
The best will be, well, if you all are concerned about, you know, prepare to defend yourselves so that you can still work close but be prepared.
Yeah, the thing that I'm worried about is that I can't reliably trust her not to put a knife in my back. And where she's positioned, as far as our squad goes, that would be right there, huh?
Then defend yourself. Innovate. What can we do to ensure, well, that you're protected?
For the
Let's
most
go from
part,
there.
make sure that she never understands how my biology works.
Good, that's 1. 2.
Pretty much you. With you on my back, it'll be hard for her to be able to get away with it.
Exactly. 3. Perhaps we should, if it's possible, armor you up more?
That would be difficult. And plus, if I armor any one specific place, it's going to be obvious. I technically already have armor around the place that, would be significantly terrible for her to get.
Very true, but might I suggest perhaps, if you are able to master it, of course, I could teach you mage armor. Perhaps maybe if you're able to cast it, it might offer more protection.
Is it transmutation or abjuration?
It's abjuration.
Shit. I can only cast transmutation. At least as far as what I've observed. Unless it's something that goes with my affinity, I guess. Even then, that's more so like just throwing my affinity out. That's nothing.
Perhaps then an artifact with runes. Something to cast it for you. And I have the spell, I'm able to cast it. I could infuse it into the artifact or something of the sort.
Maybe. We can look into it at least. Oh! Ez? Do you need healing?
No, I'm fine.
Why did you come into the medbay then?
Do you need
looking
anything?
for Shizu.
Oh, I don't know then.
Okay, bye.
Trying to get to Chips via his best friend.
Not only that, we used to be roommates. I'll see if I can get closer to her. Like I said, I've dealt with people with her same illness before. Hopefully, well, I can make her see why she needs to get help, get better. Why she doesn't want to
Wink.
end up like the last person.
She was eavesdropping.
What?
Hold on. Keep talking out here. Blah ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Fuck. Ah. Shit, she totally would have been. Well, she might not have been able to hear us, maybe, but there's no guarantee. I don't know what sort of wacky abilities she has.
Shit.
Because they can't hear through walls. Most people can't anyway. Only lichens, as far as I know. Granted, putting their head up against the door. She was probably putting her head up against the door, and that's why she slipped through. Oh well.
Not only that. That chitin. I might need it.
I've already gave it to Mason.
Under Armour.
Ooh, Under Armour, huh? I already have your, measurements. We can talk to Mason if you want. Wanna go find him?
Yeah, especially if I'm going to be talking with, well. Anyways, let's go find Mason.
Yep. There's Esme again. Do we or do we not? Oh, Lynette's talking. Oh, Lynette is talking to her. Oh, God. He's the one person who'd be willing to spread bad shit about me.
It's fine. No need to worry. After all, you're on nurse squad, so that helps a lot. No one wants to make a nurse angry.
You would think that. But,
Well,
I
if they
suppose
do,
it would be a
karma's bitch.
problem if one of Med Squad was one of the people doing it. Hmm.
True. But even then do, if they have enough time to gab about gossip on Med Squad, instead of treating anyone, well, I guess they don't need to be on Med Squad.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
So I can assure you, they most likely won't have time.
I doubt that,
Ridiculous things
considering
about
who the individual is.
Not if I have a say, anyways.
Oh,
Stupid
there's
things
nobody
in the
here.
medical room.
Nope. I don't know where everyone's collecting.
Maybe the cave?
Perhaps the library.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Oh.
Hey, Rob.
Hello.
You'd especially love the cave. It changed a bit. At least
Oh, yeah, I noticed. It's got, like, a bunch of, like, overhang parts that I could talk in. No one would be able to know.
Oh, here comes the flood.
Maybe we should get off away from...
True. Anyways, Mason. Library, perhaps? Like
We
I
could
said,
try.
usually see him there.
Let's go.
Do you think?
Hmm?
Oh, we'll talk about it while we walk.
Hmm.
Do you think... Nah.
Where did Esme go? Esme was here for a moment.
She's right there.
Nah, never mind.
Oh. She went in?
Mason,
Don't screw me,
library.
Hershey.
That's where we were going.
Yeah.
Library. Do you...
Hmm?
I don't, do you think like a frilly headpiece. And like a helmet is obnoxious.
Obnoxious? No.
Yeah, like unnecessarily, like just.
I
you know,
mean, my
unnecessary.
armor is basically all frills.
True, but by frills, like something. Let's say, for example, something like crown. Do you think that's obnoxious?
I mean, I'm all for someone making symbolism for the sake of symbolism. What do you want people to know when you have that crown on your head?
No, don't. I don't. That's ridiculous. I'm not. Yeah. I was just wondering.
I mean, if you wanted it, and then you had something in your mind that you wanted to portray that idea, then that's perfectly fine. Sort of like with the Swan Lake thing.
I mean, I just would think, oh, you have like spikes on your head, and that's pretty. Like you can impale things with that, so it's useful in that sense. You know, the only thing is it sticks up, so it's a little obnoxious.
I think it's cute.
And, you know, have you read stories about like sorcerer queens and evil, you know, just like that and stuff, you know?
You want to be a
kind of
sorcerer leader? I can't say the word, but
I mean, like not a leader. I mean, a leader would. I wouldn't mind being the leader, but no. I mean, like no one did a self-elected leader. That's very. Like, who's a
so royalty of the female leading kind.
Imagine that. It's a lot more funny to think about it. Kid from the streets all of a sudden just prancing around. Academy full of actual royalty wearing a crown. Quite a joke.
I mean, if you're going for irony, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Plus, it would look cute on you.
I mean, like I said, if I'm gonna wear it, it's gotta, you know, evoke symbolism. Like, since it's armor, it's gotta be terrifying, right?
Mm-hmm. A crown of bones or chitin certainly would evoke a certain type of feeling.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe talk to the teachers, get a voice-changing potion if we really wanted to strike fear.
I think it'd be cool.
After all, image is important, especially when it comes to striking fear. See, it's fine, right, if I don't, you know, it's just for the scary, you know, just for the scary.
Whatever you want is fine, Specs. Just know that whatever you make will have people react a certain way. So if you're making a crown, anticipate some people to call you Your Royal Highness or something.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mean...
Which will be hilarious, because I'll be under you and I'll just be snickering. Anyway, I don't think Mason's here.
Me neither.
Well, Dromino! Slick. Woo! If I was to guess, the dormitory area. Probably.
Do you think I could have a full set? Or do you think that's too greedy?
No, you can have a full set. I want you to have a full set. That being said, if it takes a while for you to adjust to wearing it, then it's fine to go a single piece at a time. But ultimately, yes, I want you to be decked out. I think it would look sick.
Thanks. Armor, though. What a luxury. Honestly. Once I get it, I don't think I'll ever stop wearing it.
Good.
For the
I might
helmet.
use you as a political piece if you don't mind then.
I don't mind as long as my neck's not on the line. It's not anything.
We have the bombs.
What?
As you can see, just
Oh, right.
I don't know.
That's a bench.
Nope. I don't see him. Where would he be?
Blacksmith?
Maybe.
But we were just there, kind of.
We might as well check. You go blacksmith. I'm gonna go check the greenhouse, and then I'll meet you up there because I run fast.
Got it.
See you in a sec. Hilariously enough, minion bonus makes perfect sense for that kind of armor. Oh no, it's fire resistant. It's just bludgeoning damage is the oof. Chitin is not flammable, no. Usually what happens when you burn spiders is their insides cook, not the outside. Gavin.
Hey.
Have you seen Mason?
I saw him laying down in the stadium.
Got it. Oh, he's on the run. No, that's Barthol. Hey, Specs, I'm right here.
Oh, there you are. I was just about to go get you.
Hmm?
I missed you. Getting blinder every day.
Horn. They pulled back. I guess I was that deep in. And
Mason, how you doing?
Hey, buddy.
I'm fine.
Does everyone that's still alive?
I'm just
Anyone who says that word is not okay.
Alright, students who are dismissed after their mission.
Maybe don't. Professor, or Headmaster.
Yes,
I
it
gave
seems
our
I can't find any of the teachers, so.
I gave our supplies to Carver. Carver's, I believe, at Pink Portal with, if not Yellow Portal. As well as Albrecht.
Alright.
Apparently, there was an altercation in the cave. They should be able to tell you more.
Yes, I went over to the
he
cave
told
and I was
us-
informed they were already here talking to you. But
He said we were dismissed.
a student told me no
since-
one was here. Yes, and the sun is setting, so that should be it for today.
Thank you,
I'm
sir.
glad no one was hurt.
We also found this in the caves. It's stone, smooth and flat, but it was in a bag for some reason. So I assume it's valuable somehow.
All right, we could look into these, see what they are. But unfortunately, I don't have the skill to identify that right now. But I can take it to my office if you'd like.
Yeah, right.
Maybe they're skipping.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Sure.
I'm just making sure he's not laying alone.
All right, I'll head back to my office. Relax, everyone.
mind if
You did
I-
good today.
Will
Trying
it
to be
take
one.
too long, or?
Right.
I do not know what's in here, and I won't know till tomorrow. Because I was not told it was in here.
Ah, I got an idea.
I got you.
Stay right there, you two.
Maybe they're skipping stones.
I don't think so. It wouldn't be in a bag. Somebody wouldn't just have one.
Unless it was
And it
lucky.
was perfectly smooth, like polished.
Wait, how many?
Just one. One big one.
Oh, just one? Maybe it's a special skipping
I'll be
stone.
fine. Just need to wait.
Possibly.
Okay.
You need a vent?
I am trying to picture in my head how I managed to
Mason?
see through the whole thing and let this crocodile sneak up on me.
Mason. Mason?
Ah! This is the second time
You
you
got
got bit in the
through.
ass.
You got through an entire mission, and only one person got hurt, and that was you, as the shield. You did perfect.
That is our
So shut
job
up.
to get hurt.
Yeah, I'm alright. My
Still, that's impressive. A lot more people on our side got hurt.
See, hey,
speed up.
Mason's in the same boat as you. He got bit by
Why?
a crocodile as well. Same spot.
Hey, buddy,
Why?
high five. Crocodiles. Woo.
Mostly because we split up too much.
You did a good job, Mason.
Man, crocodiles bite.
Yeah. Where'd they get you?
Yep.
Yeah. I hope Madame Minerva gets that purse.
As long as we use the whole crocodile, keep calling them alligators.
Wait, where's Arbor? Arbor!
That thing to go to waste.
Arbor!
She's here.
Haven't gone anywhere.
Give me your hand.
Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand.
Uh-oh.
Actually, Vivina.
I got you.
Yes.
Where's Chips?
No idea.
Hi.
Have to be a little uncomfortable.
You didn't hear me screaming as I was running towards you, waving
I
my
know
things
you
about?
tend to all the time.
I
heard
actually
a little
didn't.
bit
Best not to
when you were
focus
coming
on it,
over. I
okay?
thought I was hearing the wind for a moment. What's up?
What a day.
Sorry, I was trying to scare you.
been?
Well, yeah, I think it would be quite a day if you were to, you know,
A little more water
get
resistant.
chomped on.
Get chomped on. Alligator? You got it looked at, yeah?
Behold.
I trust.
What is happening right
Gave
now?
me some healing.
We're getting
and
shade
just
for you.
infected
Don't
it.
worry.
Now I'm just trying
Oh.
to speed up the
Barthol.
process.
I was gonna lean on it.
Look
I
at
was,
these clever students.
Success, so well done, all of you.
I guess Crystal Thorn is the smartest squad.
I'll have you know this was my idea.
Oh, is that so? Oh, is that so? Is that so? Okay. Okay. You know what? Why don't we we're breaking stereotypes. Strongest squad, smartest squad. We did it.
Sure are, Barthol.
To be honest, I don't think I would have pulled off this plan quite as well without Lila. Hauling over those shields would have
Teamwork
taken
is the dream work.
time. It is.
No, hold on.
Makes the dream work.
Your statement makes me believe that you skipped leg day. Have you been skipping leg day? Specca.
Maybe.
Specca. After all that work we put in last year. And you're telling me you skipping leg day.
You're not always gonna be on my back as much as it's nice. Who knows what happened? You gotta be able to run fast so you can get back on it.
Whatever
Let me just order me a horse.
happens.
You cavalier.
I haven't gotten to really see it up close. How do you make the clothes work?
A prayer.
Did Stark talk to you yet, Mason?
That's why I don't wear pants.
Your uniform?
Well, me and Stark talk a lot, but specifically about what?
I can't say what, but let me just say today.
Everything else would just rip apart. But these are
Not yet, no.
Okay.
Why? Where is he?
No idea, but I do know that he wants to talk to you at some point today.
I will say your
But rest up. You deserve it.
I haven't really seen myself in a mirror.
And we
think I'll
also
take
want
your
to
word
talk
for
to you
it.
about something, but you
Thank you.
rest first. That's more important.
Beautiful white fur.
I need your
and those are
measurements.
my eyes.
I have them.
Vev,
Here.
Thank you. Sorry.
Thank you.
Thank you.
and here's
I'm
the
gonna run to
design.
the library. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Keep it folded. Don't show anyone. Or I'll find you.
Your secrets are safe with me, Captain.
Ooh,
Excellent, soldier.
Zappy? Ugh.
Okay, yep, nope. I relaxed a little too much.
I made
Sorry.
my first stand up.
Yep.
Shocking.
I relaxed. Okay. Yep. That was the thing that happened. Hi, I'm Mason Morris. How you guys doing?
Okay. It's nice to be with you, even if it's under somewhat stressful circumstances. For you, anyway.
Better than nothing.
Hmm. When did you get those gloves?
My mom got them for me. I don't really remember when, but I think they came in with my winter gear.
Hmm. I knew that you didn't come with them in the beginning of the year, but I also knew that they weren't recent.
Hmm?
They're really well made, though. Plus, it brings out your nail polish really well.
Okay, nail game. That was me.
You're a clever cookie. You always had design in the brain,
You know what
though.
I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, look, black just goes with everything. So you gotta,
Yeah,
look, you gotta look your best
You're
out
not
there.
wrong.
You know what I'm saying? Look,
Don't
you know
tell
what I'm
him
saying? You
that
just gotta look
Victor
your
has the
best out
same
there.
nail polish
Yeah,
color.
Look your best out there. That's it.
Yeah.
You know what
Look,
I'm saying?
get him
Look,
over
hey,
there.
look, Barthol, I could do your nails too if you want.
Speaking
Barthol.
of
No.
looks, what do
See,
you all
look.
think Barthol would look
Well, these are just
good
naturally
with?
black, hon.
But I'm just saying, but it goes with everything. You know what I'm saying?
The same blue as his eyes or black would do great. Hell, even
What if he
white.
dyed his hair?
What, dyed his hair?
What color do you think would look good?
Yeah. What color?
Yo, what if
Considering how
his hair
complex
the
your color
same
palette
blue
is,
on his
probably
jacket?
black or white. If it had to change.
Melanie.
Rainbow.
I want the whole color. I want the whole rainbow.
What's telling that if I'm just gonna look like my sister?
Hand blue, foot green.
I think black would look cute, though.
Black.
Black.
Hmm.
All right.
But
I'll
your
think
normal hair color is
about it.
also really good.
Purple
How
hair,
about
always good.
How about hairstyle though? Do you think if Barthol had to get a different hairstyle?
Yeah.
Hmm.
What if he had like? What if he had like an offsetting shade of like green or something in his hair?
Huh.
Wait, violet.
I don't know if that would work with his color palette, but I dig what you're trying to put down.
You see what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say?
Yeah.
You can see it, right? You can see it.
Yeah, like a little dip dye
I
thing.
I'm back. Alright, bro. I need your help.
Yeah.
I need your help. I need your help.
Like a blue or a deeper
Barthol,
purple or a
how do you
white
feel
or a
about a
black.
tattoo?
With what?
How are you doing, Vivina?
With
Huh? Just in general or what?
to figure out
Well, in general,
why
also from the mission.
I'm not.
I was literally unharmed in the mission, so I'm good. Mentally, squad drama's intense.
Jixie, what do you think? If
Yeah.
Barthol dyed his
It's
hair,
another day at Ascension Academy.
what color?
Were
I don't know.
Be a cool color?
Were you one of the people that Ez and Vic talked to yesterday, or no?
Blue or black? Or white?
Blue would be
Kind
interesting.
of. She said that there was something going on, but
Yeah,
I didn't
what
discuss
about
anything
gray?
further.
Oh well, now we need to address
look
it
like an
then.
old man.
Really, this should have just
Gray
been
would look
cut
like an
in
old man.
the squad anyway,
Unless
but
you want to be an old man,
oh well.
then you're good to go.
Wasn't sure
Can we
if I
have
should
that
say
old man,
or not
Zachary and
either.
you?
Pretty much an old man compared to
It's
you
not like it's
guys.
gonna stop my heart, but
How old are you?
In my 140s.
I envy
Situations
Elfir
like that.
peers.
How are you doing?
I can imagine living 140.
Not so feel the same.
I'm alright.
Okay. I don't know how I got that from here.
My
but
legs
okay.
seem to always be injured on every mission now.
I
At least it
mean,
goes by quicker.
to be fair, everything that we've been fighting is some form of like
Good thing. No,
animal,
I can see why that's
feral
would
of
be a
some
good
sort.
thing.
Thighs are the best part.
Hurt
somebody else.
That doesn't help. No, because I'm a prey animal.
So,
Okay, I'm
I don't
sorry. I
know.
tried to make a joke.
Buzzsaw,
That
can you
was
see yourself as a wise,
poorly done.
It's fine.
wise,
Which is
old
why Gaia gave us
guardian elf,
these.
like in the
Big
tales and stories.
Yeah, them
Always
some
very
big
wise.
grabbers, and also your feet are
I mean, hell, I can't see
horrifying, but I
myself
love
half
it
the
for that.
time.
But this is for like normal flashies anyway.
Yeah,
If I was in my actual, if I was like actually me, it wouldn't matter. But,
Lifetime is
I
longer.
mean, think
well,
of the
except for unless you
maturity
jumped
I
on
am
me, because that would
compared
suck.
to everyone else on the,
Oh,
at the
goodness,
academy.
yes. That was awful. They should pierce right through you.
Pretty
Oh no, the
on
piercing part
par.
wouldn't matter. It's the
Well, I mean,
bludgeoning, crushing weight that would.
oh,
yes.
the
The
academy are
impact,
on their 20s,
yeah.
but they act like they're 16.
So yeah, keep that in
or
mind if you're up
15,
going up against like
so that's not
constructs
really
or
Probably.
I don't know, giant kidness things.
I mean, if you look at
Use
it
your
in-
body weight.
in
Don't use
human
your
years,
heel.
It's about 21
Like
in relation
pile
to
drive
maturity.
in and make it like a.
So you're just more mature. Because
I think your elbow would probably be well.
because
You have to,
age really.
actually, no, never mind. Because if it's hard to hard, you're gonna break that bone.
Something like that, yeah.
What could you do?
We're okay now.
Maybe.
Thank you for telling me.
How
that I'm
durable
not
are
a
your paw
toddler.
pads? Would you be opposed to having them like plated with metal or something?
Pretty
Like a
durable,
horse hoof?
so- Oh, we have those back in Dewsbury, so they're quite common.
Okay, yeah, then like get like some metal plating on your foot, and then what you would do is you would leap in and focus the point of contact on your feet, so that you can add like a nice bludgeoning like right in them, and that should be able to take down constructs or harder armored enemies.
I'm still thinking.
Because
on it.
once you crack through that armor, most of them will either run away or just be screwed. So
Just give me like another day.
Not a bad idea. Actually, I'm thinking about getting some, well, shin armor.
I'll be okay.
shin armor wouldn't be a bad idea, but I really think you should get plating on your paw pads because while it like, I'm sure the purpose is so that
Watch
the
where you're pointing
impact
that
is
foot.
less for you, so you can like handle high heights. You can also utilize it to really fuck some people up.
Potion or spell to like change one's voice temporarily.
I do enjoy fucking people up when I can.
Mhm. Also, your eyes are lovely in this form.
Technically, Stark would do that for you.
Thank you.
Makes me think of the moonlight.
Wouldn't he have to constantly be there though?
No,
Thankfully
it
not
just-
the full
well, how
moon,
long
not
would
for
you
us
want
at
it?
least.
You just make a
Well,
potion.
unfortunately, it appears to be so, but I don't mind it.
Like a battle's length.
Sometimes.
Interrupting, am I?
So about like 3
No,
minutes.
just hangouts.
5.
I'm not doing a lot of talking in battle.
Couple
Or at
of
least
hours.
nothing that would.
Oh.
I mean, maybe if I was like in
Alright. It feels better,
infiltrating
but
an
I'm probably gonna be in this for probably the
Inquisition
rest of the
City
day.
and I'd have to change my voice, I'm sure that would be helpful.
I was thinking.
Was that about changing your voice?
Yes.
How's my
They brought it up, not me.
I don't
She
know what
was
you're
calmed
talking
down
about.
after
Changing
I
your
asked
voice is
Professor
really
What's
easy.
this?
to charm her. Once that was done, Zach
It's what?
came over and spoke
This
to her
thing.
since
Or like
he
purple wispy thing.
understands the nature.
I tried.
So she's all right.
It's nothing.
I hope that Lila could help, but she was more annoyed.
I'll
Just
take-
a family heirloom.
I'll take your
I
word
think
for
she
it.
was more annoyed with Ryder's words than the situation.
It's okay.
She was calling me to see a lot of different things than
It's very pretty.
similar to her.
Thanks.
Well, she said that she was the same as her. She referred to it as a beast. That was her wording.
I gotta get
Saying the
something from my
opposite.
dorm. I'll be right back.
She was saying it was
Okay.
nothing like her, and that she was
Hello,
based on
madame.
like her.
I think you might
That's
have
why I got mad.
misheard because I spoke with her outside of it later.
Oh, alright.
It's all something that we have to be ready for and plan for in the future. It's good to know that Miss
Mason, how heavy
Down.
usually is a
Let me assist you.
like a full
What?
set of armor? to win.
Okay, I
Move
poke him.
around.
So
Calm
spin.
down if they didn't
Oh gosh.
Spin.
If
Put
I
your hand
shouldn't
up.
let you
Hold my,
run.
hold my
what
hand.
it's made of.
Hold my hand. Spin.
Yes.
Wee.
I do not think we should have tried to return her because my understanding is
Watch
that
the
mine was
spider
my
spin.
plan, as I was told
It's so
in
Yeah,
the
okay.
first
pretty.
different
Parts that go into
He used to
when
be
you're
able to
thinking of using a
do it without
combination of
fighting, but now he's just been
silver and
forceful all the time for some
kite,
reason
or
with
you
that.
just want to use pure kite.
So I've heard.
I don't know. What would you suggest, Viv?
Huh? Wait for what? I was
I've
spinning.
been able to conquer jam before. I might be able to help.
Alright, well, spin this.
Don't believe so.
Combination of chitin and
Soon
metal,
as learn
or
to be
just
controlled, the better.
kite.
Doesn't
Yeah,
metal get in the way of
her
casting sometimes?
habits try and help her from calming.
That's what I was thinking.
The problem is she's in
if I
too
remember,
much
the
of a calm
biggest
state.
weaknesses
Her
of
fire will
chitin
add
are
too much to the point where she would die. So you have to keep her
fire.
distracted but relaxed.
No, chitin is actually pretty good at
I also
resisting
just give
fire.
her something to fidget with, keep herself busy.
It's
that might
the,
keep her
Water,
distracted, but not.
Water is, as far as elements go, probably the worst thing for it would be lightning.
She doesn't want to rely on it. Which I don't blame her.
Interesting. And of course, the metal wouldn't help protect against that. That'd just make it worse.
true.
It's sort of similar. It's
Certain metals are conductive.
Yeah, when she knows she's going on a mission.
Only certain metals.
But there was still chance for injury. It's something that she should have.
But the worst thing for it would be bludgeoning damage.
I agree.
Just in
I mean,
general.
you should really do all you can to make sure things don't go wrong.
I wonder. I don't. I
was
think
done
there
to make
isn't
that
there one
mistake.
metal that, or something that enhances casting.
understand
Perhaps
being
at
here
all if we're
and
gonna mix
trying to
anything with the
overcome it on
kite.
your own.
Be that
That's what
I
I'm
imagine.
I don't know metals, but
When you're sent out
that
on the
sounds
field,
ideal.
You have to have
As far as I can
and if you don't,
remember,
then take as many precautions.
Thank
as
you.
can.
the problem is that we don't have most of the components necessary to forge most of the metals, or at least create them. We have base elements, some
You're right,
silver.
Professor, you're squinting a lot.
Not really.
Iron,
Metals
not
what I
all.
miss.
Do you remember what metals we still have available to us?
No.
A lot. Silver,
Do you need
gold,
to talk?
How much
Yeah,
gold do
I
we
think
have
so.
left?
copper. Gold.
I was
Good
gonna say, I don't
amount.
think we have that much gold.
We have an ish amount, like a ingot or two, probably.
That's what I thought. But the silver, we should be good, right?
Silver, we got a shit ton. Yeah, we found a lot in that
We
cave.
took a lot from that,
We also found a lot of copper as well.
and then we can still reuse the iron from the
So
old
long
weapons
as the
that we
silver
have.
doesn't touch me, we're good.
Still, though, it's probably best we don't mix in silver. I don't want
What do
to
you want?
accidentally bump into you, or. Oh, I'm. Thanks to Reverend Mason, well, I'm getting something made. And if you all need anything at all, need me to brew something or anything, let me know.
She wants to
What are you
know what
getting me?
the thing is.
Oh, it's a full set of armor.
Oh. I made a weaker electrum with the working on the boots to make me faster. I am at a small bump currently when it comes to them, but I can help if you want.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, if you need help, Mason, I'm not sure how you like to work. Some like help, others get very prickly.
I have an idea.
What?
That's a schemer's
Oh,
laugh.
no.
I don't like it.
I like that laugh. What's up?
Okay, so this would be a long-term project, but hypothetically, you make animatronics, right? Or like little.
Yeah.
So
My buddies
how
have a
much
skeleton.
would it take for you to make a thing to move, let's say, legs strapped to a back?
What are you
Are
thinking?
we talking about like a back mount?
Like a
and
like
how
a
many
Like-
legs?
backpack or like a
Spider backpack?
Spider backpack.
Spider backpack. I called it.
well.
It would
I
actually
already have a
be
spider.
front-facing defense, as well as a good way for you to leap off and have aerial control and movement, it would make you able to move faster.
Oh.
Not to mention,
So
I'd
wait.
argue that you'd probably
You
be
can walk
able
like
to
my
throw
sister
it at
does in a
somebody and then
What
have
happened
it
to
completely close in on them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Specs. What
Someone
happened to
comes
that
in from the
project
front
we
and you
had
can use it to
planned?
stab.
Stab
Well,
or
I
capture.
was never able
Yep.
to
They can stab while
get the
she's
other
casting a
ingredients
spell,
right.
so she wouldn't have to
Not
interrupt
only
her
that,
concentration.
but they're only really meant for travel, so I don't think bringing it here would be a good idea anyways.
Well, if you're in like a fight or something in your cavern, you could just go whoop.
True.
No idea. She
Still,
hasn't
though,
expressed such.
even then, if it were to break, chances of repairing it are 0. So
It's a spider backpack.
that'd probably
Spider
be
pack.
more durable and better.
I have a spider I've already made. You're aware of the spider, so
Hmm.
making a bigger version
Hey.
isn't too difficult. I'll just copy
Plus,
the
I can
same
give
process,
you.
really.
I can literally give you legs as an external chassis, so that you can like just fill up the insides whatever you need.
Yeah, the biggest problem,
You
quote
needed to have a
unquote,
word with me?
is power. My
Mm.
buddies are
You need to have a
small,
word with me.
and I can use a tiny bit of mana.
Oh.
No, but I do like
need,
talking to you every now
and
and
it would
again.
require more mana to move each limb. It's like your
We can
actual
always talk if you
energy
want to
moving,
talk to
but
something on your
in
mind.
mana.
I mean, it can just be a long-term
Maybe-
project. Maybe it'll
Let's
be
go
done by
talk.
like year 3 or
Oh, all
near
right.
graduation or
Sure.
something.
We can talk.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
Lead
that's
the
you.
way.
these things
I'll be
are
right back, guys.
small,
Mm.
but if I could
Got
get
it.
a, these are cheap.
Mace,
They're
how's your wound,
literally
by the
made
way?
of glass and random bits of materials. They're not great. So if we get a good one,
Mm.
then we could store more. Like
In
rook,
theory.
technically.
And I don't know, maybe it can help, but I've been looking for a replacement for my king. As nice as it is and as useful as it can be, well, its switch function isn't really the best in this setting. Usually, well, I used it a lot more, well, when
You were
I was
solo.
living on my own since, yeah.
What is this, by the way?
Ever since,
I-
well, I've come here, I haven't really had to use it for its trick function.
Hi, hi. What is
I
this,
don't
though?
know.
Dixie asked.
Oh, that? I never
Gemstone or an enchantment.
don't really know myself. All I know is it's
Focus.
excellent at conducting necrotic energy.
Probably necrotic focus somehow.
It's very pretty, though.
So
I don't know exactly what it is. This
Does it
cane
do
used to be my.
anything if you like focus on it? Like if you hold it for a really long time?
I mean, you can definitely get lost in
channel
it, but
mana
I've
through
never.
it?
Definitely, that's how I do.
No, I mean in it. Like try not to excel out, just going in.
I've never
That's how I do my
tried
Golemancey.
it. Perhaps, but experimentation with it's risky.
My
I think-
Golemancey works with when I tap mana into a crystal and I use it as a focus for Golemancey, I manipulate the mana inside that crystal. So maybe you can try that with us, manipulating what's in it instead of expelling it out.
What I was possibly thinking, going off of the spider backpack idea, is since, well, like I said, dismantling this, I imagine, would be risky. It's very, very, very old.
Good night.
Perhaps, well, maybe instead of using it as a cane, you could take it out in its sword, and perhaps, I don't know, you can make a backpack device of sorts to where we can strap this to the end, and I don't know, it could be something as similar to a stinger. Not only that, it helped me with my reach too, like a tail of sorts, so I could cast farther.
One thing you could do, I don't know, I think it would be
maybe even
conjuration,
drain.
not illusion, but corporeal. Maybe you can try that.
Oh,
One thing I
ethereal
know
stuff.
it can do is.
It's cool.
Well, I haven't gotten to use it much here for obvious reasons. One, because, well, I don't really melee here, but. Well, when you stab someone with this and you leave it in for a while, it drains.
Oh.
Which can then be used for necromancy spells.
So you want something that will sit in a person at least for a while. Something that'll pin them.
Yeah, maybe so I can deny that the backpack can maybe store more fuel. Like today it was hard healing everyone as we went in the caves because we had to leave all the bodies and stuff behind. And while you can draw from plants in the cave, we're still in the constant move. So it helps a lot when I have some blood, bone, or flesh with me.
Have you ever thought of like a javelin or quarterstaff? I'm not saying you don't have to. The javelin, I say, because you can stab it into them and keep it there for a while.
Dang.
You can keep a distance from them, kind of like pressure.
Ryder has been running this whole time.
Well, it's Ryder. Certainly has a lot of energy.
This is more than
Got in
usual.
his case for wanting to. Steele got in his case for wanting him to train more, so he's pushing himself.
And
Probably
yes,
only
you're
gonna be
right.
for today.
A javelin would certainly help. I don't know, I'm not too proficient with javelins, and not only that, I imagine, well, the hard part would be having it, having it come back, if that makes any sense.
Oh,
That's-
I more mean a spear, but just a longer point. I refer to it as a javelin because usually they have the longer.
I was thinking something perhaps connected to the backpack that perhaps stores whatever it drains, and then as it comes out, it's like a scorpion tail of sorts. I don't know.
I just had a good idea.
What?
What about a harpoon with attachment so that it reels people in with the backpack?
Oh my gosh.
So it'd be like a web with a spider.
I mean, in theory, we could make it like a web shooter thingy. Just with a
Yeah,
true.
spiky part on the end.
We would probably have to make it out of chains if it's gonna harpoon someone. I don't think. Well, actually, your silk's pretty strong, so.
I could make a set made with durability in mind. Way to go, Ryder!
So if you basically make a rope's length of really strengthened silk and put that on a harpoon with that on it, then while they're stabbed with it, it'll drain them as it's reeling them in towards you. And you can have a secondary weapon for when they come towards you, or somebody else can grab it.
Or I can eat them.
Most likely, precisely. And if I'm able to pull them in, chances are likely they'll be in distance for me to drain them necrotically.
That's a good plan.
Oh, Specca, what am I gonna do without you?
I'd ask you the same. Honestly, I think the reason why I've survived as well as I have is because of you.
Wanna just stick around with me after all this? Or do you have plans?
I have plans.
You have sort of plans, I think.
I do, but
I think she'd be able to help you with those plans. If it's what I'm thinking.
I don't think I'll be going anywhere much, though, so you can come visit me.
Esme! Cute hairstyle!
She's all.
She added up.
Words. Shit. Okay. I wanted to talk to you, Vev, about the, your issue with the, fire.
Oh, fire? What about it?
Yeah, have the professors talked to you at all about helping with that? Helping to adapt or learn with it more? Or did they just drop it?
Entirely self-initiated.
Yeah, good.
You okay, Ryder?
Huh?
It's what talks I get from it are stuff that I have to push a lot for. Albrecht has helped me the most, but I'm gonna have to nudge him
I was
again
gonna
soon.
ask if you could do Albrecht and Bliss might be a good combo for training with that. Bliss could
Albrecht
calm you
is.
down. Albrecht
Oh
could
no,
do
no, no,
illusions.
no. Charm magic wouldn't.
Oh. Work? Oh, I'm just saying for emergencies if it goes too far.
Time I saw
No.
Misty,
She's
I'd
like
much
at the back.
rather. I want to be me.
I don't blame you.
Albrecht is
I was
doing
really
pretty good on his
uncomfortable
own,
with that.
and so long as I have people that I trust with me, because we've done it a couple times,
so I'm fine.
I will calm down.
Why are you like that again?
That's good.
And plus, he has
I
the
just
means
wanted
to
to make
prevent me
sure
from like running around campus and trying to murder people. So, yeah,
Oh,
it's good.
got it.
That's good. I just wanted to make sure that something was being done instead of just put on the side.
I know, hon. I feel you. How do you think I felt when I pushed the teacher so much year one and
How do you think I feel?
Are they doing anything about that?
We're
Not
going
that
to
I'm told.
go back to the desert.
She's fucking somewhere.
Isn't that like
Find her something.
a long time?
Mummy rot takes very, 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 very long to kill.
But her arm.
Silver
I'm sure
said
if it
that
gets-
it's going faster than normal. I don't know how much faster, but it's faster.
I'm not allowed to scheme
I'm
or
already
anything.
getting tired easily and exhausted, and
You need to
although
sit
visually
down
it's
and
just
just
my arm, I feel sluggish everywhere.
Why don't you focus on talking with those teachers over there?
Don't worry, I'm sure the school will fix it. Like I said.
It's not that I
Imagine
don't have
helping-
confidence they'll fix it, I just don't want it to take too long. It's almost around my whole
I know.
arm.
Was injured defending my friends. How could you?
Soon.
Maybe this will teach you
Soon.
next time to be careful.
I just hope they tell me something. They haven't told me anything. Vaughn said go maybe to Concordia to look for that water again. And that was the last thing I got from him.
Then we'll do that. Even then, if they have nothing much to report, think of it as a good thing.
Sleepy?
Must mean there's nothing
Yeah.
more.
Stressful circumstances.
If it doesn't... How is everyone else's holding up? Is it healing? Have you looked at anyone?
I'm sure they're just the same as you, since everyone got infected who is infected the same day.
Yeah, but they had their curse lifted, and
It is,
they
Zach.
said that mine wasn't.
Hi, I'm looking for people.
Who?
Where is everybody?
Oh, you're looking.
I don't know. The only people that I know is here. I've been here for like
hi.
an hour.
Oh, there's
And
Ryder.
he's been running
Thank
for
you.
like an hour.
Can you tell him to slow down if you can?
What? If he's
Are you
training?
busy, Zachary?
He's been running ever since he woke up, Zach. And hasn't stopped.
I don't know. Maybe that's good for him.
No, it's not.
Hell, if we actually do military training around here once in a while.
I know, right?
Ryder running laps again.
Yep. How'd your talk go?
Oh, I'm kind of
Went well.
glad I'm not put on 24/7
Mason
drills.
should be-
I'm
there
kind
he
of
is.
busy.
What was that, Trixie?
Nothing big. I'm glad I'm not in 24/7 drills. I like studying more.
I don't blame you.
Now you know why my day's stressful.
Okay then.
Welcome to the world of caretakers. Of Ascension.
I wish that was the only thing I had to worry
School.
about.
The caretakers of Academy.
What, those the days when you were just worried about petty problems?
Story,
Oh,
Ascension General.
fuck. Can I go back to that? Please.
Sure. But you just have to ignore all the other stuff.
Oh, well, I can't do that,
watch it
especially when
explode
people are
from the
trying to direct
sidelines.
shit at me for no reason.
What the fuck's directing shit at you? What do I need to stab?
Don't
Whoa, okay,
stab.
hold on.
Especially
hold on
considering
here.
how
Hold
things
on
have
here.
been going, you
Carlos,
don't want to
Carlos,
use that
you need to
terminology.
dial it back like 2
You
steps.
don't want to treat that terminology.
Okay. Look,
you're about a
I'm not
10
gonna
right now.
look. I won't stab them, but I'll headbutt them. Okay.
Okay, alright, look.
Even that.
Yeah.
I headbutt people a lot. Ask Ryder. I've headbutted him like 4 times. He's done really stupid stuff
How's
that
your
almost
head
got him
doing?
killed. I know how to do it without hurting me. Do it on the bridge of the nose.
Oh, okay. Something about that doesn't
I
sound
wouldn't
right.
do it if I didn't know.
I'm going to
It
leave
is.
it
It's like the wrong
as
part.
this. Beware Esme and Vic spreading false rumors about me.
Vic sounds about right. Esme, I don't know her enough to know, so I trust you.
Does anyone
Mm.
really know Esme?
I've got a bit of a beat on her, but
Very nice.
there's quite a few mysteries.
I spent the majority of last year
How's your
watching her
heat?
follow people around in bushes, so that's something.
Right now.
She walked in with a ponytail today, rather earlier. I don't know if this is because she just wanted to change things up and look cute, because it does look cute, or if it's because she wants to look like me. And only a few people will understand why.
You'll get better.
Hopefully it's the first one and not the second one.
I trust you.
Yeah. Because it did look cute.
You'll get better.
I complimented it, but she ignored me.
I mean, maybe it's not your attention she's seeking.
Well, no, of course it's not.
That is very true.
But regardless, I'll do what I can. I think
Thanks.
I know what I do.
There's someone in particular that I know for sure is probably running around and spouting off information about it that she definitely didn't even fact check.
Okay. Keep my eyes and ears open then.
I'm probably gonna head to bed. I'm tired and
That's fair. Big mission
Hey,
today.
right.
Stressful water
It's not that it was a
monster.
big mission. It was mostly stressful. Honestly, we did pretty good. We stayed in formation majority of the time. I think the only person who kept breaking it constantly was Mel, but she was fast enough to scout, so it was safe for her. But other than that, we stayed in pretty good formation majority of the time, which is why you got bit. You did good. You did your job.
You got bit. Good job. Huh, that's a comment.
Because I wasn't. See, that's what I'm saying. That's
You're a
You got bit.
shield.
Good job.
in my head.
You're a
got
shield.
bit. Good
You
job
protect
for
us.
it.
You know who was standing? You know who was standing next to you?
I'm sorry.
Before you got
I'm
bit?
sorry. I'm sorry. That was actually
And
kind
if
of
you
in poor
weren't up
taste.
in front, you know who would have got bit? Yeah.
You.
No, it was
Yeah,
hilarious.
actually.
we told
I didn't expect it.
not to advance.
The best way to get
advance.
through
I
a
was behind
situation
you.
is joke about it, so.
But if you weren't there, it would have been me that got bit.
Dixie, I watched you step out of formation to grab sea.
I was told to look at it by like 6 people.
I'm glad you are getting it.
Oh, well then I can't do anything about that. I'll just tell you.
Yeah. I can't just say no.
If you want that
I'm
talk
not
with
gonna
me,
go get that seawater.
it's gonna have to be now before something explodes.
Oh, the
Don't play.
seaweed, that doesn't matter. There wasn't even anything nearby for that. Fuck off.
Catch you 2 later. If you're going to bed, Dixie, goodbye.
That's what I thought
See
too.
you later,
and then a
guys.
crocodile went and bit
Speaking
my
of
ankle.
seaweed,
Bye.
are you going to dorm?
The why?
There is a
Guys?
file.
Oh.
It has seaweed.
I'll just make a quick stop on my room. Thank you. I intend to. Hey. Where to?
All that?
Hmm?
That is the optimal question, isn't it?
Mm.
What are you in the mood for?
Mm.
Somewhere high, somewhere low, somewhere by the water. In a cave.
Which way's the mines?
Yeah. Shame I didn't think about that. I brought some flowers.
It's fine. Actually, no, I changed my mind.
I guess the high place one.
High place where I know someone's coming. But it's a little bit less common than the rooftop. Hi.
How are you doing?
Stressed.
I know. It's kind of why I wanted to have this conversation. It's the event.
If only I could vent about all of it to you, but I can't. Predominantly, it's Esme.
Which is a mess on and of itself, I imagine. On top of your squad and the argument that was probably ensued because of it.
Yeah. I hate it when people try and fuck with my reputation. I worked really hard to get a good one.
If it helps, the people who I think are believing their bullshit are the ones who want to find a reason to believe.
Yeah.
Though,
Still.
Mason and others are willing to make sure that that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
You have people willing to help protect you.
Hmm.
Though I'm sorry it has to even come to this for them.
It'd be one thing if it was someone outside of my squad, but because it's in, it's so much worse. When we were on the mission today, Esme was struggling. And she would have been in mortal danger, and I offered her help. She still refused it, because I offered her to help.
Yeah, I saw.
I held my tongue, but I almost said, fine, die then. Because, I mean, that's what it's going to come to. If she doesn't protect me, and she doesn't accept my protection, she's not on the squad anymore. I protect the back line. And if she's not protecting me, then she's not protecting Specca, and all of our formation falls apart. I'm gonna be honest, we operated better without her. I miss the times that she wasn't around. I thought that she was gonna be fine and that everything was gonna be good, but then she started... Fuck, she was spreading rumors about me back at the desert when I didn't even do anything.
The whole thing with Victor?
Yeah.
They told her then.
Yeah.
I don't know what her malfunction is, or what's got her so pent up that she has to do this. Willing to bet with how in tune Victor is with her that he might have a plan in.
Probably.
This most recent one.
He's
I
probably
also don't
making it
understand
worse.
his reasoning.
I have a theory, but I can't exactly talk about it.
You're fine. I'm just going to assume that it has something to do with what she mentioned yesterday and him just trying to cause chaos and no one questions further.
No, I think this one has a specific goal, but... But I've already talked about this.
Anything else on?
Yeah, but I want to hear what's going on with you.
Which part?
Pick a part.
There's a lot of pods.
Mm-hmm.
I have to throw a dart. Figure out where it lands.
Mentally?
Confused. Generally. But it's not that much of a change from things lately, to be honest.
What about?
You.
Got it.
And me. It helps.
Mm.
Confused about me too.
What parts are you confused about?
I was hoping that I could get over some of my fears so I could be more courageous in general. Which is why when Mason suggested that he wasn't suggesting I go into the cave, he was suggesting I work up courage to talk to you more and not give up, as he said. I don't even know what that means.
I do.
I feel like I'm playing a game that I don't know the rules to. I'm trying very hard not to break them.
It's okay. I understand this.
I'm sorry. But
I
am difficult.
You're not difficult. I am the difficult one.
Alright, so we're both difficult. What about it? We're difficult together.
Okay. What else?
I wanted to express.
Yeah.
I don't know what he means by giving up, but I think I'm starting to understand. Because everyone Lila and Mason have both called me an idiot. Sephiris constantly calls me an idiot, and Chips called me an idiot. So I can only infer that it has something to do with how I am treating you.
How are you treating me?
Giving you space so you can decide. And trying not to pressure you. Because I don't want to make an already difficult situation more difficult.
Okay.
Then Mason was telling me I should make it difficult. And Lila was saying that I shouldn't, because that's not what I want. But I should also express that what I do want, which is selfish, and I'm trying to think about you.
I'm really confused too.
It's a confusing situation.
I had everything
Also,
figured
I
out.
bet
That's probably just the most annoying thing. I had plans, I had everything laid out and everything was gonna be good and fine. And now it's not, and I'm spiraling. I can see that I am spiraling, and I can't stop it. Thank you for not making it more difficult for me, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to see you. That makes me feel worse.
I wasn't trying to avoid you. I just...
Subconsciously.
I thought it would be easier once I told you how I felt. I thought I could... After that, I thought I could just ignore it and let you be you and not worry about the thoughts running through my head. It got much worse, actually.
Probably because
Much
of what
worse.
I said. I bet.
Now I'm the one getting weird urges. And I try not to touch you too much or be close to you because I don't want to break one of those unspoken rules that I don't know exist.
I don't know what I'd do if you did.
I'd rather not put that on you, if I'm honest. You deal with more than enough without me also being a problem.
You're not a problem. You're never going to be a problem. Even if you might feel like one. I mean it when I say that this is all my fault.
It's not your fault. Can't help the way you feel. That I know. I don't care if
You do.
you're trying to figure things out. Yes, I do.
I know you too well.
You want to be honest? If I could be completely selfish and just forget everything. The list my family has for me, my future. The people around us, the future. I could just woefully fill in a moment and just be completely and entirely selfish. I would just tell you how much I wish that I could be the one to make you happy. Truthfully. But I No, it's not that easy. Yet, much as I wish it was. And I don't want that pressure to make you not smile. I just want you to smile. That's it.
You make me smile every day.
And I'm already doing enough. I don't. What point is selfishness become greed, you know?
For your culture or mine?
For us. Where do I draw the line so I don't cross it?
I wish I knew.
I should both claim this game.
Yeah.
We should really find a rule book.
There isn't one.
And we should write one. 10 things not to do when you have no idea what you're doing in that.
I wish this was as simple as a love story.
It never is. I expected that. I expected there would be a lot of work I'd have to do. I expected to do all that work, and I still intend to.
Thank you. I'm starting to figure out who I am as a person. In my head, I know what I should do. And I can make a really good plan. But my heart takes it and shreds it up every time. And not even it knows what to do. I'm scared, and I keep making mistakes, and I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm only bringing pain to everyone involved. I'm horrible, but I'm not stopping it, but I'm not fixing it either, and I'm indecisive, and I can't...
Bev, I disagree.
How could you disagree?
Because for all the strife in my head, I haven't been happier. I mean, I know this is confusing and a mess, but I find myself smiling randomly. I enjoy that I can be open to you, and even though there's a huge possibility that nothing will come out of this, you told me you loved me. And it didn't break this up. And that's wonderful. Nothing bad about that. I know things are confusing and a mess, and I feel that same fear. It's different for you because you have to do it twice now. I get it.
It feels like no matter who I choose, a part of me dies. And
That's
no
an
matter
assessment.
who I choose, well, one more than the other, but my mission. I keep trying to find a loophole or something, but it just doesn't work. Nothing works. I'm pathetic.
No, you are not.
I am. I'm.
Seriously, look at me. Stop. More than anyone, you don't have the right to call yourself pathetic. You're legitimately amazing. Do you see how many people at this campus you've affected? How many of us are better people because you were in our lives? No, seriously, count it.
I don't know. I'm not responsible for everyone's growth.
No. You've helped a lot of people. Done so much good. If you're pathetic, what are the rest of us?
You're free.
No, I'm not.
You
None of us
are.
really are. Not since we came here. We are
You will be.
more free than you, though. You have chains thicker than pretty much anyone else here. To your society. I get that. I wish I could break it for you. But I can't. To be honest, I wouldn't, even if I could, because part of me thinks that you wouldn't want that either.
No. I can't abandon that many people. And that's why even though you tell me that I've helped all these people here, it doesn't really mean shit to me. Because if I fail all those, then no matter what, I would have more blood on my hands than not. I deserve every punishment. No, I care that I helped you. It almost feels like I just propped you up so that you'd suffer more.
I wasn't even a human before.
You were, you just didn't see it.
No, I was a monster. I was ready to kill without remorse. I had killed without remorse.
So have I.
To both become better people. We've changed how we act, changed what we're doing, and who we're doing it for. You have the weight of the world on your shoulders, and I can even try and fathom that. I have not met a stronger, more intelligent person.
I'm not strong.
Truthfully, I'm not. I have been in enough conversations with you to see just how strong-willed you are. If you weren't strong, you wouldn't be thinking about all the people you need to work for. If you were weak, you would Just do the easy path. That's what I think, at least. Being strong is working for others and doing your best for them. That's what I was taught. Partly by you.
I did the easy
Because I
path.
want to be there for others and to help them. It's my strength. I feel it's yours as well. I just... I wish you had the opportunity to be free. I guess that's part of the reason why I don't want to add any more shackles to the situation. Don't want to pull you in another direction when you're already being pulled in 700. What is most important to you? More than anything else, what is the one thing you can't do? Did you choose only one thing out of all of it?
I can't. I could narrow it down, but I have too many wants. I care too much.
Yeah, you do. That is one of the reasons I fell in love with you. Because you care far too much. When I feel confused, I try to equate it on what would benefit my ultimate goal. That's the only way I can think. But without a clear ultimate goal, or too many pathways to get there, I imagine it's a jumbled mess.
I wish that things just went according to plan.
How often do they really?
Never.
Maybe we should stop expecting it to go so easily. I also had plans. I planned to never tell you. I planned to keep things hidden so this wouldn't become an issue in the first place. And to see where I am now.
Even if you didn't tell me, I knew.
It's not bad.
I can always tell.
In general, about me.
In general. Every single time that someone has confessed to me, I managed to predict it. Every single time someone kissed me, I managed to predict it. Everything. I'm too...
Are you going to do with me
emotionally
what you did
aware.
with the others then?
What?
You told me before. Like with Barthol?
I don't know. It'd be easier.
I don't want that. rather just stay by your side.
It's nice. You know, before I came here, or before my training, I guess, I didn't know what it meant to be treated like an object. Just a thing to be won. Until here. I don't think people are intentionally making me feel that way, but it's... Thank you. For saying that you'd be there. That you'd... That you're just here for me. Not just because you wanted
You're
something.
just here for me. It's fair.
Fair's fair. To be... Don't... When I...
Just say whatever you need to say. It's fine.
Don't get the implication that I'm saying that Chips makes me feel that way, either. He doesn't. But... I guess that's part of the problem. I hate this mission. No matter what I lose. I thought I was okay with that. But I don't think I am anymore. But I don't think I can decline it either. I don't want to watch someone I love die, and I don't want to be with someone I don't love either. I feel horrible about venting this shit to you because it's going to make you feel worse.
I'm fine.
You said the word.
I'm okay.
Are you actually?
I am, actually. I'm more worried about you.
I feel like I'm tearing myself apart.
Would likely be because you are.
Probably.
And as much as I wish I had the magic answer for your situation, even my typical political mind has been running thoughts after thoughts of how can you make this work? How can you help her? And I don't have the answer.
It's 'cause
Sorry.
I'm screwed. I set myself up for horrible circumstances and I'm complaining when I have them. I'm an idiot. I thought that if I could just find another person like him, it would be fine. And I wouldn't mind it. But I do. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I watch you get old. It'd be different if
I know
it was
what
on
I'm
the
going to do.
battlefield.
When I get old, that is.
What?
Continue living life. Happily.
I'm sure, but that's sort of missing the point.
I know, but life is fleeting for us. So we expect for you to have to watch that is tragedy. That's life, though. There's no changing how old I'll live, or how old you will live. What changes is what we get to do in between all of that.
It's also going to make letting go that much harder, too, though.
I know. I know. I've always been very okay with dying. Sounds dumb.
No, it's not. I'm the same way.
More recently, I've been less okay with it.
Fuck me, too.
I think it's because of my squad, because of you. Honestly, I don't want to leave you behind.
It's amazing what having something to live for does. I used to only have an objective. That's it. And then once it was over, because I knew I wouldn't be able to take the grief of either wasting my life with someone I don't care about, watching everyone that I grew close to die and under wasted time, or watching someone I do care die and being alone. Oh, look, I could be a florist anyway. Once all that politics stuff is done, there'd be nowhere I could go. I would be recognized no matter what. My life would be... My life is already stolen. I'll be nothing but that person. I wish I could talk to you about things that aren't depressing.
No. To be honest, I'm quiet because I'm thinking. I've been doing it a lot lately. It's sad. And the world is awful. Really. his is the worst. That beautiful people have to be sad in a situation like this with no way out. That I trying to concoct some way I can get you out.
In theory,
Or at least find a way.
I always could find a way to include you. It's not difficult to include you. Even if you weren't nobility. I mean, I thought about it already. I thought about it a lot that I didn't even necessarily share with you. My official tradesman. Even if romance wasn't on the table or something, it there are options. I know I would be able to find a way infallibly to have you included. But as for having proper influence beyond making deals on my behalf, that title would be needed. In theory, I could get far without... Well, I can go a little bit of a distance without the marriage. If I just have a lot of strong allyships with human kingdoms. But... I already know what's going to be used against me if I don't go that route. What specific arguments will be made? A human and a bugkin can't coexist. Sure, you could be friends with them, but they're still lesser beings. And even then, why would you want to? The only surefire way to get through this is with an example of a proper, successful union. It's... Whenever I talk about these things, my heart gets cold. I just look at it as a puzzle piece, and it's easier. But then I look at you, and I look at Chips, and I look at everyone around me, and it just falls apart. Because the moment that I start seeing things as people, it just doesn't work. And I can't help but do that, because of who I am. I mean, in theory, I could just shut it all off, maybe. But I don't think anyone wants that. I know. I know.
I desperately don't want anyone to be like how I was.
I know. I wouldn't do that to you anyway. I couldn't imagine how painful it would be to watch that. And no one wants that. I am fortunate and unfortunate to be surrounded by two guys who want the best for me. Who are genuinely kind to me, and I genuinely care for them. I really wish one of you were an asshole, or someone else was interested in you, or just anything to make this easier, but it's not. I'm just... And even then, one leads to catastrophe. I'm an idiot. And I shouldn't be saying these things again. Because I know it hurts you. You know it hurts you. Don't even say that it doesn't.
You stop. Right?
I don't think I can. I'm just spiraling. And I don't know where I'm going to crash.
Set your feet down. Find the landing. Something you can hold on to. Or you don't keep falling.
What do I do with every place that I put my feet is either covered in caltrops or quicksand?
Well, you move the caltrops and get some rope. I'm trying to think of stability. Trying to think of what can best help you at least get footing. That way you can take your time to view the spiral downward and see where it goes.
That would be fixing the Esme situation, but I can't fix that.
That situation is sadly a mess that will take time because it's far more complex. I used to go to a meadow. My mother. It's full of white flowers. I can't even remember their name.
Hmm.
I don't even remember what this place is. I distinctly remember we would always take a carriage there in the evening so we could watch the stars. Because in the city, it all seemed dull. That meadow is the place I think of when I feel most at peace. The wind over the grass, the flowers. It's also some of my happiest memories of my mother. So when I get lost in my own mind, I go high because the wind feels nice, reminds me of the meadow. So we just need to find the meadow. So you can breathe.
You're too good to me.
I don't think I'm good enough.
Why must we both be so self-deprecating?
Why, oh why? because you were the opposite and the same as me in so many ways.
I would not be surprised if you were going to be the only human that didn't look at our culture with horror. But instead understanding
I would be.
from the out. What? Fuck. Gotta go. Damn it. What the fuck happened? What's up? What's going on?
Oh, Rin fell off the balcony near the cafe, and we need help. Someone to check on her. She fell and she didn't want to be moved. I didn't know what else to do. So, I mean, Miss Bliss is there, but yeah.
What happened, Rex?
I'm gonna try. Rin fell off the balcony by the cafe onto her back.
Do you want me to go get Albrecht?
Hey, honey.
Foul.
I heard.
And my
Where did?
cookies. My cookies.
Oh dear.
My cookies.
All right.
Sorry.
I'm touching with my tremor sense. Is there anything broken?
No.
Okay. So from what I can tell, it's probably just a bruise, hon.
I landed on my butt.
That's probably one of the best places to land because it has most of the fat there, but
Christian.
what you can take from this is that you shouldn't be climbing and balancing on places really high up.
Exactly, Ren.
Shut up.
Do you want any pain medication, hon?
Balcony.
Yes.
I brought some just in case. Can you get her some water, please?
What if I've been taking
Dark water. There we go.
And Ryder.
Yeah, I got Spec as well.
Nobody touch her. No.
She's okay.
Just yet. Okay.
She's only bruised.
I landed on
I
my
checked to
butt.
see if she.
My cookies.
I checked if she broke anything, but she hasn't.
No broken bones.
Ass is not broken.
I'm giving her pain medication.
What was it you fell and broke your?
Okay.
Some water.
Thank
All right,
goodness.
Ren, I'm going to need you to sit up.
I think she'll be okay.
No, it's gonna hurt.
That sounds like a child.
My cookies! My fucking bone! Chips!
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright, here's your water. Here's your pills. Rather a
That's
salt
what happens
tablet.
when you play with the D too much.
There you go.
The D chord again. The D cape. Yeah. You play with it too much.
Yeah. Went to talk to Albie, and he said, I've been playing the D chord for so long I can't see straight, and I said, no, it's C sharp. Get it? Because Jesus Christ.
And I'm glad your back isn't broken, because that's what Rex made it sound like.
Goodness, everything.
Say it was broken. I said
No.
humor is check, not move.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anything's
just-
broken, but my butt bone really, I landed on my fucking butt.
Oh,
Can't fix
no.
anything like that now.
Well, I'm pretty sure that still works.
Child bone. That
Mhm.
is the worst, if that is
That
broken.
is one of the worst things to break.
It isn't. It isn't. I checked, but
Could you imagine your
I
butt?
can tell you
we
this
can maybe
much.
give her a
Well,
little
if
bit
it
of a
does, you'd
touch
have
up.
to sit on a donut. for like
Okay,
a
this
couple
much. Someone
months.
needs to,
Right.
someone from
No
Med Spa
idea.
is going to be caressing some cheeks tonight.
Ha ha ha.
I don't know if rubbing a bruise is the best.
I don't
know.
I think it's
Well,
just
normally after
bruised.
you slap, you should rub.
Bev, do you think you got
For
this? I'm
example.
tired. I'm going
Yeah,
to
no,
retire
no.
tonight.
She's fine. She's fine. I gave her pain medication and
Just saying,
nothing's
bro.
broken. So
Cheeks on me.
I'm gonna go drop this off.
Okay.
Oh, you're such a wimp.
I'm obviously not throwing this medical kit away. She'd probably just be storing it. It's a long walk.
I just said you rub actually. Thanks for slapping my butt, bro.
What?
He slapped my butt, and now I feel better.
Magical ability.
I think that's just adrenaline.
I thought the term was kiss your butt to make it feel better.
Oh, kiss it.
We'll see. Where I come from, it's a little different.
Yeah, now you gotta. Now you gotta.
I'm not kissing her ass.
Alright, he wants to make. He wants to take bets or like.
Rin, you're my family, but that's a little too much even for me. I'm glad
Do
you're
it.
okay, Rin. I'm not kissing her ass. You kiss her ass.
What the fuck?
You look really nice today.
Did that work? Wait a minute, then why do I not look good any other day?
No, you look good all the time. Especially
Then why don't
with
you
your
have
meatball
that
thing.
all the time? Me?
I can barely see you. Yeah. It makes you look like a plate of spaghetti, and I could slurp that shit right up. You know, it's good.
What?
Don't worry about it. What? Am I go? I'm gonna just
What analogy was that?
I'm with Esme, okay?
I know you
Esme's
were
in my bed right
sing
now.
song.
Esme's in
Yeah,
my
she's
bed
taking
right
your
now.
bed right now. I'm very aware. She said she was taking her clothes off before heading to your bed. I'm very aware. She's waiting for you.
What?
I'll tell you what, Ren. Who do you feel comfortable in kissing your ass? The wound will go, the thing will go away.
You can kiss it.
I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore.
It's probably the best that way.
That's what you want. If you want me to keep an eye, I'll keep an eye. If you don't, then like I told you I would help, but that might be too fast.
I mean, that might be a little much.
Yeah,
I'm minding my own business.
I'm sure they'll be
I'm not
fine
hearing
if I hear it.
anything.
I mean,
ignore it
I'm
all.
below their bedroom. Actually, oh no.
Oh
Kiss it, not eat it. Don't have to decide this hard, dude.
Isn't there like several like members of your squad that have like really enhanced hearing too?
No, that's you know what? Hey, Vev.
What's up?
She wants me to kiss her ass.
Well, if she consents.
Why do you have to announce it? Why do you have to announce it?
Because I want people to mark this down in history.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's
All right, I'm getting my pens
It is
out.
definitely marked.
Magic is fun.
Alright, what? Alright, okay.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
The rate, the angles.
How much crap do you need to kiss her ass?
He's trying to figure out how to tackle it.
That's not kissing her ass.
Alright, I got this. Alright.
Less hips, more.
Gotcha, bitch.
I fucking body.
I can smell it. Thank you. My fucking nose. Oh my god. You guys are mad. That's awful. What did you eat? What did you eat? My nose. Oh, sweet Gaia, my nose. I want to die.
I'm just gonna back up.
My nose. I need some
Check this out. Just transmute the nostrils shut. Oh, look, I'm fine.
Thank you so much. I can't
Dude, that is bullshit. This is part of the fun.
Escaping, we need to lop it back.
You're supposed to suffer with us. Pain is memories. Oh no.
Oh goodness. Okay, let's pop them back open.
Oh wait, me.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
How?
I want to die.
What in the world has been happening here?
I don't know.
Death by
What do you think?
I almost poo-poo.
I didn't know that it was possible for an ass to blow a kiss, but here we are.
I am perfectly okay.
I think
Credit
that was
to you
Ryder's
for
first
that
kiss,
one.
actually.
I don't think it was his first.
From her ass?
It'll be rememberable at least.
I'm gonna need at least
I'll definitely remember all.
5
Mhm.
times of love. At least 5 times of it.
You're not actually hurt, are you?
I had
Just
Ren
move a little-
fart in my face.
Breaks your ass. We have this
And
sound
now
where
we're
that
fanning
brings everyone together.
The
So,
fartness.
friendship built off of her
It's
ass.
going away,
that's all I
Scott's
can say.
gone.
I mean, that's all it takes.
I tried to help a friend, and I get farted on as
Wait a
result.
minute.
This is a great night.
You have a gaseous form, right? What happens if someone, like, inhales it?
Oh, well, it shouldn't hurt anyone. It's not damaging. It's more like a.
I'm sure it would fuck their shit up if you formed in their body.
What? No.
So if there was, like, someone with a really big nose, and they just, like, sneefed you up, what happens?
Well, that would be unfortunate, I guess. I've never thought about that.
I think the real question here is, what happens if you form inside of Professor Albrecht?
Oh!
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Dead,
Try to form inside someone.
The worst part is that I can vaguely tell what that would be like because it's like you gotta try some bliss.
Silence me now. Silence me. At this point in time,
My hand's big enough.
I just heard the professor talking about farting inside of somebody.
Oh no! Why is my whole body cringing at that?
What?
Just put your face in my hand.
Because it's gross.
You know what?
Probably. That was like a combination of vor and what is farting in someone's mouth? Is that a thing?
You okay?
Oh no, conversation.
Ah. So you okay?
I'm alright.
Mm.
How are you?
Distraction was good.
That's good.
Feels good to laugh.
I go back in that.
You should go too.
Alright. Go back over there.
And you're gonna have to let me go because I don't want to move.
What if I don't want to let you go?
Then we're stuck.
Let's go. You want to go back over?
Hey, come on.
All right, fine. I
Wait, what?
wouldn't die, but
Where'd Chips go?
All right.
oh Jesus! Oh my God! Okay, I'm just gonna.
You good?
He might be up there.
Way too much going on lately. But I guess it's good to be busy.
Of course, you got a lot of.
Hi there. Did you guys see where Chips went?
She's at least a loincloth.
Yeah, I went with Albert down there.
Oh. I see. Well, Rin,
Yeah.
how are you doing? Besides the coccyx.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, Albie said it's called a cock, not the cocky, so I got it wrong.
No, he followed it up with the rest. Is that
He
alright?
said cock. X. That, like, two
Carver,
separate words.
why are you holding a donut over your crotch?
I'm not holding a donut over my crotch. It's on my lap. It's on over my left leg. You're on the wrong angle.
That's a lot of bread. You're eating a lot of bread.
What?
Yep.
There he goes.
I'm just grabbing what she's been handing me. I haven't eaten all
Wait,
day.
why does he have rope? The last time I saw him do that, he tied me up with it.
Wait.
You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose.
I actually did.
You did. You did. You did. Liar. 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 You're doing all of this on purpose. That's why you got 2 donuts and a big ass piece of bread. This is not a balanced diet, Carver.
She gave me those.
Is this no?
She gave me those. I shit you
I gave
not. She
you-
walked up here
Good
like,
job.
I'm giving you the Rin special.
Oh.
What?
No, I didn't say it like that. Ow! I said I'm gonna give you the rain special. It's a
Yeah,
donut
yeah,
get.
yeah.
That's what I
Oh,
called
I
it.
get it. Because if you like it, you should have put a ring on it, right? There you go. Perfect.
On my ring finger. When Chips was
I
teaching
need
me
coffee.
to play guitar,
your
he
ring
said, "This is my ring." He said, "This is my ring finger," and now my fingers hurt because I
Ring
played guitar
finger.
for too long.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, playing a D for 2 minutes, and then the G, and then the others.
Ah, you gotta be allowed.
Oh,
What? You
man.
should have heard her earlier, man. I'm just saying. She said she played the D all day,
Come on. Get it.
No.
and then
I'm not even
Albert
gonna
warned her
sleep in
not
my
to do
room
that.
tonight.
It's not about riding goose. Riding geese.
Huh?
I mean, that's what I tuned in on. What was that you were singing?
Ride me like a cruise. Isn't ride me like it's ride me like a
Oh, riding like a
cruise.
goose.
What?
Yeah. It would be really hard
So
to
you
ride
know
a
what it
goose.
meant
I
if-
mean,
What does it mean if you want to
Coffee is tempting,
cruise past him? And he said,
but
it's like you
Oh,
wanna ride a
not
goose.
smart.
I have a book about
Wait,
that.
ride like a cruise? Like,
You know your limits.
not
Yeah,
surprised.
No, it's Rin.
You
It's
wanna ride me like a cruise.
yeah, it's like that.
It's like the motion of the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because-
he said it's
yeah.
goose instead because it doesn't make sense.
Well,
I don't know,
Ah.
you can't ride someone. How do you ride someone?
Oh, you do.
It's a sexual act, my dear.
Okay. Drinking more of that, damn. Does it
Yeah,
even
but
do
it's
anything
a
for you?
wholesome song that's meant for
No,
sister
I just like
and
it.
brother,
I like
not
taste of it.
Oh, that's good then.
for boyfriend, you know.
What's quite difficult is that I could put the whole bottle in my mouth and then drink it like that, but I don't want to like eat it
Oh.
by accident.
Yeah, that might. I mean, glass. You'd be like a glass furnace.
So what you been
And you could blow
up
bubbles
to?
in
These
the
are
glass,
also
maybe,
dumb though,
and
so you can
glass
say
bubbles.
ride me like a moose.
Oh, glass chewing gum?
Oh no. Okay, well, it just kind of would be malted
I've been,
glass in your mouth.
Fill
Sorry,
me in. I've
say
seen you
again?
in like a year. I haven't spoken to you in
Look, I
like
made
a
it
year, and
big
I'm
up.
trying like
Look at
get to know you again. So I'm asking what you've been up to.
I'm just trying to keep it together, I guess.
What is this?
I'm sorry. I've been scatterbrained all day.
It's a
What?
ring special.
It's the
When you like it,
ring
you should have put a
special. I'm gonna-
ring on it.
Oh.
Nothing.
You broke for some reason. Why?
And you just.
What?
You
It's a
plugged
cannon.
it,
I did plug it.
Make my tea
Oh,
happen.
balance.
It's important.
What do you?
Doc, what's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I'm in a good mood.
I say it loud enough for the people in the back.
I don't think. That,
I'm
I
in a
mean,
good
you were over this
mood.
way, the court's not gonna like.
I am capable of feeling.
A good mood.
I'm gonna not do that. No,
Good
no.
mood.
Yeah. That one.
Do it.
Oh, you know what?
I can touch your
bagel. I'm gonna put the bagel in my hand and toast it.
Oh, that's right. That is right, actually. I'll tell you what. I
Just
will
don't burn your
toast
buns.
the bagel.
I'm leaving there too long.
These aren't buns. Fortunately.
Not
we go.
with that attitude.
I think
Ever
I
been
could
to
just make a
McDonald's?
bun out of a bagel.
I have a hankering. It me. I want to save it, so I'm going to cut through here.
Hear back from her.
What do I have to do with this?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
It's me.
Oh, it's a cheesy
Which, by the
bacon.
way, don't think I've
Small like
forgotten about
Hamburg.
the wish that I
Sesame
still have.
buns on the
I'm
bottom.
pretty sure you
I'm all-
forgot, but now you remembered.
What the fuck is this?
Totally remembered
I'm just
this.
waiting for the right moment.
Hoping you would have forgotten.
Hoping he would have forgotten or me.
Why are you
Good
all
luck with that.
screaming?
There's sesame seeds on the bottom.
Well, if it falls off the top in the box, then it...
Why?
Vivina, look at the coffee cup. Vivina, look at the coffee cup and look underneath it.
I'm a little concerned now. Oh no, I'm very concerned. Oh no, why are you looking under the yogurt? I'm a little concerned.
Second apple?
Editorix!
Oh no.
An apple, Rex?
Wait. Do I want an apple? Oh, maybe, it's an apple flavored yogurt. That's oh, I see.
How does that work?
Somehow I just want to give
You know what I just realized?
appreciation to the gods above who make this world. Thank you.
The,
gods above.
the texture of this coffee mug looks like stucco.
Where you be? What? Damn it.
I'll be like 3 seconds. I just want to make sure something's okay.
1, 2,
What?
3.
3 seconds.
Shut up.
Well, that's a day.
Hi. Boop. Hey, buddy. I didn't see you all day today. You alright? You saying things?
Like always, I shouldn't have left the room.
Wanna talk about it?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Then you're mine.
Bold. Oh, what?
Can I go in?
You always have permission. Go. We're roommates. You don't have to ask for permission anymore.
I'm gonna just flop on this couch right here. Give me a second.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
I missed you.
I missed
Like a
you
lot.
too. I feel like I should be saying thank you, but that somehow doesn't feel right.
Thank you? Why would you say thank you, Mimi?
It's nice to be missed.
Okay. So much stuff I want to tell you. Where
You
to
don't.
start? Today's been a weird day emotionally for me. I was angry. I was upset. Depressed. Really pissed off, though. I'm really angry at Rook. Like, super angry.
I could tell.
I don't know what to do.
Pull him aside.
He's gonna get somebody hurt for
Yeah.
no reason.
Yeah. Pull him aside and talk to him.
I mean, we were dealing with crocodiles. Why the hell were we having problems with crocodiles?
Yeah, our group was horribly disorganized. People were spreading out way too thin, not paying attention, just chatting it up and not focusing on the mission, and Rook disappeared. I almost went back for him. I would have if Specca didn't tell me. Yeah. Let's talk to him together then. Rook makes mistakes.
Conversation needs to happen.
It does. Let's do it first thing. Rook.
But I thought he was supposed to listen to orders. Why isn't he listening to orders?
No.
Do we need to be more finite?
He doesn't listen to orders anymore. He's individualistic. Ever since he got emotions.
I get that. We're in the military. We're supposed to follow orders, whether we want to or not. Now he just needs to consciously say, yes, I need to follow the order even if I don't want to. And I think that's where the malfunction is.
Maybe. At the very least, it'll be good to talk to him. Rook has a tendency to make a lot of mistakes, sort of like you and I both, but the moment that you sit down with him and have a heart-to-heart, usually he listens and he adjusts. We just gotta have that with him.
I'm a lot calmer now. Not calm. Not so much earlier. I feel bad for Rin. I was kind of yelling.
I wish I found you, but I didn't. It's okay. It's okay to be angry. It happens.
I don't know about that. I don't want to scare you away if I get angry.
You won't by being angry. You will if you are dishonest with me, though. At one point, if you try and avoid me, I'm going to think that it's because you don't like me.
Did you think I avoided you today?
No. I just thought I couldn't find you.
I didn't know you were looking.
I look more now.
I was gonna offer. I was actually teaching Rin how to play guitar after the whole thing, and I was actually thought that maybe if we do it again, it would be a perfect way to get you used to it in a less one-on-one and sexualized environment.
Sure. That is so weird to do in front of someone that I consider my daughter, but then again, that might help. I don't know, though.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, she made it pretty ridiculous. We were literally just laughing the whole time, so I don't think you're gonna
We'll see.
gonna get much out of it. Hopefully that
It
helps.
depends on how good her
If you
technique is,
want
I
to,
get.
I'm not forcing
No,
you.
it's a good idea. It's a good idea. I should probably do it.
It's
Plus, if
just
I act
basics.
weird, then
We're
she'll call
just
me out on
going
it.
through. I don't know. I mean, I want to play music to you, but I also know what that entails, and it's
Hmm.
I almost feel like I'm taking advantage. I get to some strings, and then maybe now she'll want to get closer to me. Like, hey,
On one hand, I appreciate you for having that mindset. On the other, I almost want to hit you. Not that I would.
I know I didn't actually give in to the temptation. I just said I was being honest.
I know. I know. That's why I'm being honest back.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, okay. Now I'm a little less guess now I want to play more to you, just because you mean a lot to me. So I'm resisting the urge right now to do a lot of things, but I'm gotta be slow with what I do. So,
I appreciate that.
Tar, are you okay?
In what way?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm reading into things or if I'm just being stupid, but I worry that you're not okay, and that I made so many mistakes, and that you're just gonna go somewhere and just say fuck it, get out of here.
Get out of
I'm
here?
just worried that you're gonna push me away. That's what I'm afraid of that.
I'll never do that. I promise. But the answer is I am never okay. I'm a mess and I don't really show it much. Or when I do, that's just a big little tiny part that ekes out. I'm a nervous wreck and I overthink everything. Even when it's something as simple as someone looking away for a single moment, or fidgeting their hand, or focusing their gaze on the specific thing, or looking at me too long. And by too long, I mean long enough, and it's confusing. I make things very difficult for myself. And it's probably worse that I'm usually 50-50 right on the money. It's often enough that justifies my thinking, but not often enough. Well, point being, I kick myself. A lot. It's nothing that you're doing. I want you to play for me. But I don't want you to feel like you're taking advantage of me. That's fair. I have to figure out how to get over it.
Okay. I know I keep asking if you're okay or not, and I think I should probably tell you why. You know how I say, like, every morning I feel like I have to, like, break down the wall? I don't know if you're doing it subconsciously or if your thoughts are getting in the way.
Oh.
What?
I'm doing it?
Just a little bit. It's in the body language. how you're phrasing things. It's a little less formal, a little bit more business. Excuse me, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
Casual. Why? Or is it just a slip?
Hmm. I didn't realize I was doing that. So now this is making me think a little bit.
Well, it's only because... I mean, I literally just spent 2 nights with you, Viv.
Hmm.
And those moments are... bring down the bullshit, and then I actually get to see you.
Mm.
So getting used to seeing you in public spaces is a little awkward for me. And then it kind of carries over until I can just freaking smash the fuck out of it. Is it me? Am I...
No. I like to present myself as someone who knows exactly what they're doing, who is cautious, who won't make a mistake, possibly blurt out something horribly embarrassing and dread about it the entire day, or months, or years, forever, my whole life, probably.
Mm.
And at the start of the day, maybe it's that energy is back. I feel strong again. But as the day weighs on me, various drama after the other, I feel it. That persona breakaway. Maybe it's just that I'm just too tired to keep it up anymore. I don't even think I'm doing it really on purpose anymore. Or maybe I've just been doing it for so long I don't notice anymore. But I know that at least this morning I was worried about messing up and making you feel uncomfortable. So I was scrambling.
Uncomfortable? For why?
I don't know. I'm anxious. A horribly anxious
Don't be
person.
anxious.
That easier
Why?
said than done. I'm anxious all the time.
Please. I know. I know.
Mm.
I'm a mess. And just especially around you. I mean, you see how bad I fucking am.
It's adorable.
Mm.
I'm weak for you.
Okay. You don't have to paint something anything other than how you're feeling.
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't overdo the confidence act.
Ah.
That's basically what I'm saying.
Are you sure you'd even...
Can what?
like me? Like that?
I just got done telling you that I have seen glimpses of it, and I want to see more, so please. Please. I know it's stupid to ask, but I thought I'd ask because...
It's not stupid. It's dumb that I keep putting the walls up.
I mean, it's okay. I'll keep attacking it every day, but
You shouldn't have to.
I don't mind.
I mind. It's especially annoying that I didn't realize I was doing it.
Well, I just don't want to push if you know, like,
Right.
don't.
I have this complicated feeling in my chest about, or heart, I guess. My heart isn't in my chest. Fucking common word. Anyway, it. Fuck.
It's okay.
A common feeling inside mine buttocks that.
Is that where it lies?
Yes,
What, I
sort
can't
of.
scope it out?
It's
Okay.
lower back right here, along the spine.
Okay. Hmm. I see. Saying what?
What?
Don't mind me.
Okay.
Continue.
I. What was I saying? Oh, right. I don't like. But I also do like. When I'm me, I feel weak. And that's sort of a big deal for my people. Weakness. I feel weak around you,
Just
but
because
not
you're
in a bad
vulnerable
way.
doesn't mean you're weak.
Hmm.
I'm not asking you for anything crazy. Nor do I expect you to be able to just go, haha, here I am. Yeah, no. I mean, look at me, I'm a fucking wreck, and you probably only know just the surface of probably half of what I've done in my life, and most of it I don't even want to remember. Because honestly, none of it's, in my opinion, important. But I just wanted to talk about it because I didn't know if I was doing something wrong, or if me keep being a persistent, annoying little boy I am, it was too much.
No, it's. I think now that I'm really thinking about it, I was just scared that you wouldn't. That the more you get to know me, that you might not like what you see. I know you've said otherwise, but you also don't really know most of the really bad stuff. Any of the really bad stuff.
You know, we could talk about it.
We could.
It's up to you.
I should. But, it's a bit of a long story.
Okay. Well, are we, getting close to our curfew?
So, tomorrow, I'll tell you. At least as much as I can. In one sitting. I kind of.
So. Tomorrow I get a snuggle story date?
Sure. Where I'll probably cry a lot. Sorry.
That's why the snuggling will be important.
Are you... Are you sure this is okay? I feel like I'm hurting you
Now you sound like me.
unnecessarily. Ah!
Yes, you wanna know why? Because everybody has weird thoughts of what you should and shouldn't do when you feel a certain way, and they're all wrong. I'm not right either. All I know is I want to be with you, so that's why I'm here. It's that simple.
That's good, but I meant... I'm scared about the whole temporary notion. For you. I don't know what
I'm
that'll...
here until my temporary status expires.
Oh, I could hear the pain in your voice on that one. Are you sure that's okay? I don't... I'm scared
No.
for you.
But it's all I got.
Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna be the only person who loves you.
You're the one I want to love me.
And I do. But I don't want to hurt you. That's the part I'm scared of most.
No. Can't have happiness because we're afraid of pain, and we're never gonna be happy.
Thank you. Mm.
Right.
Mm. Are you okay? You always... Mm. Are you sure? You left yourself
You know, I
exposed.
actually kind of like this. Uh-huh. Wrap around tight. Oh, well, you do have a squeeze.
Okay, I'm sorry. You always walk away.
Can't.
You
When you
can't.
kiss me, I can't
Sorry, I was in the moss.
Stuck in the moss.
A little bit.
Actually, this
Sometimes it
is
happens.
actually the perfect. Actually, hands to the side. Hands to the side. Yep. There we go. Perfect. My turn. Hi.
Hi.
I'm not pulling
Praise.
away for any other reason other than actually this is where did you want to sleep tonight?
Same place.
Thoughts of that? We're going up. We're going up to the tower.
You don't have to hide your feelings. What's wrong?
What feelings? What? No, hold on. Hi. I'm fine.
That word never means that.
This time it means I am fine. Just a little worked up. Happens.
Worked up?
Worked up.
In that way?
Now I'm curious in what that means. The
Mm,
way you just put it.
either way, either it's being hyper flustered or some form of sexual illusion.
Sexual illusion?
Something alluding towards something sexual is what I meant.
Oh, allude. Oh, okay, got
Yeah,
it.
allude.
Okay. I guess you could. I mean, flustered is a really difficult word to portray what exactly it means. It could just be like you're confused with the day's events. It could be that you're just scared to talk in general. It could be the proximity of the person, or in this case, yeah, that.
This is mine now.
Well, you have more than the hand. Didn't mean it like that.
I know. I know you did. But it sounds like to me that you're saying that I have your glorious hair, so that means that I could maybe braid it a little bit. Just a little bit.
You would need to be extremely dangerous with my hair because that is the one thing that love will not save you, woman.
What if I want you to chase?
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to chase you? And I haven't already?
Never mind.
Excuse me. Ma'am, I'll have to take you somewhere. Come with me if you want to live.
Wait.
Throw you on bed, woman.
What?
Well, you said I'm supposed to go on the attack, right?
Huh?
You started this. You teased first. I teased back.
I
But this is how this game played. You started it. You started it, and this is how we ended up here. You're absolutely adorable.
And you can be absolutely incorrigible.
Huh?
No, I like this.
Are you like towering over me?
Little bit.
So all I do is take one step and I win.
Asshole. I mean, I could fix it. I can change things.
Just be what you want to be.
Hmm.
Is this butterfly named?
Yeah, all of them are.
Okay.
You wanna know?
Mm-hmm.
They are Kitty.
Kitty?
Hmm.
Kitty. Like almost
Well,
like kitty, but kitty.
But like, yeah, like Kitty.
Kitty, yeah. Kind of like kitty, but kitty. This is how I remember things. Just like Inky over there, you know, is ink. So, you know, it makes it helpful. What's up, by the way?
That's positively precious.
Hmm. By the way, I just noticed something. Where? Where?
Where what?
Where?
Huh? They're there.
Where are they?
You might have
Oh, I
accidentally
can't
hit
see them.
something that you shouldn't have.
No. Shit. How?
I think you might have clicked maybe nudged into some sort of illusion thing that makes all the spiders disappear. Oh no, I'm going, I'm
No,
Hi. Boop.
Oh, hey.
Boop, boop. Hi.
What's up? How goes? How you do?
I'm doing good. I'm growing
You
sufficiently.
want to get out of the ground?
Sure.
You know, maybe you should sprout a little bit more because, you know, if you were that short and then I was seen, you know, kissing and fraternizing with such a short person, Victor would never let me hear the end of it.
I mean, you could always just say that. If he heard that, all you would have to do is whip around and be like, I told you, Vic, you're my type. And he'd immediately get flustered and run away.
You know what, you're right. So what you're saying is he's very similar to you, so when you take control, he'll get flustered.
Probably. A little bit, yeah. He tries to not let it show, though. Sort of like how I am. A little bit.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Hit you.
So what's this all about?
Maybe something we should talk about.
Okay.
That might take us a while.
A morning thing?
You know what? I'm actually looking forward to our morning talks. It means we get cuddles, we get stories.
We can actually catch up just in case whatever the heck happens that day.
Is Flora gonna be there?
I was going to talk to her to be in this room. Plus, then we'd have an extra guard.
Well, meaning is... I mean, it's not gonna weird her out. I mean...
No? Chips, her culture is similar to mine.
Sleep? Does she normally sleep over?
We don't really care about that. But you
So I'm
do.
an innocent boy, okay? And people watching... and we're not even doing anything. It's just...
She won't be watching. She'll be over here, will be in there and way up there. So it's not like she would even be able to hear us nor see us. Really, if you wanted to be bashful about anything. Hi, Akiyama.
Honestly, if I knew he was watching, I'd probably purposely embarrass the fuck out of him.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Be like, oh, Akiyama's in the room? You know?
Well, you see the the problem with that is that you feel like he wouldn't care, or that he wouldn't, that he would. Okay, you feel like he wouldn't, that he would care, but all he's gonna do is the next morning he's gonna slip it into the fucking morning speech.
Good point.
And
So
I've
make sure to
tried.
have a cool tattoo on my ass.
Sure. It.
It's a great idea.
This is going to backfire on you. I'm just letting you know. I have tried my best to get at Akiyama, but it never works.
When have my plans ever backfired? Don't answer.
Okay.
Don't answer. It's a bad question.
A little bit. Swoop.
Well, my dear, will you take me away? To my humble sleeping abode?
Oh gosh, if you keep putting your hands up there, Akiyama's gonna think we're actually like... Ugh. Okay. Come here, princess. All right. Up. And now it's my turn.
All right.
Oh.
Oh my god!
How could you?
Blah blah blah.
Yo.
Yo.
Come here often?
Yeah. It's my room.
I like
Well, I'm glad you do. Gosh darn it.
So now what?
Stop. If you keep doing that, one day I actually will.
Don't threaten me with a good time? Alright, I'm done messing with you. Alright. I think, I'm gonna go to sleep a little different. Stretch. Stretch. Come on with me, dear. Good night.
What the heck? No, I was... I wanted to surprise you and do it myself.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. Lighthouse is too loud.
Hmm. Thanks for, you know, Just
Anytime.
thanks.
You too.
See you in the morning.
See you then. I'll try not to put any walls up.
Don't worry, I'll break them down.
Well, he said a thing. He said the thing that I didn't think anyone would actually say to her.
What did I say? Oh.
That, Hello.
You didn't have to zoom out so fast. I was lighthousing to let you know that it had started a 10-minute cooldown.
No, it's fine. It was a good point.
Loud enough? Because last time
Yeah, it was a good point.
The thing, so I didn't know how to make it end.
He said something along the lines of like, damn it, I forget the exact wording, but it resonated with her so much. It was that bit where he said like eventual sadness is not worth like the happiness of the present, or the reverse of that. Yeah. Because that's like her entire thing, is that she focuses so much on that eventual despair.
It was actually
But she's not looking at this very far.
Yeah.
We've got some time together today.
And I only got that today from today's all hubbub and talking because everybody was shitty at giving advice.
Some actual serious shit. Like every time.
Giving advice.
Because even
So everybody's like, yeah, you shouldn't do it. Pain is just too much. It sucks. And then everybody has all random advice. And then I was just like, you know what? Fuck this. All this advice sucks. Let's be happy now.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Everyone's like, no, stop it. Stop. And Chips is like, how about I do anyway?
Yeah, spider snacks.
Oh, chat saying and not feeling pain is not worth never loving. Yeah. Yeah. Also, yeah, Chad, I know. I can actually rest now because I'm sick as fuck. Started to feel better though. I infected you.
Yeah.
Or you infected me. I had like a fever, my throat.
You infected me.
Oh my god.
What is going on?
We're both role-playing while we're sick, which is the worst thing that we could do, but hey, look, we're here. I got fucking fever, like, nausea.
Me too, I'm fucking sweating my ass off right now. Yeah. That was earlier.
Yeah, dude, it's like the morning, like the very morning, I was just sitting here like in pain, like, oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna throw up, like get like those like little burps where you know it's coming. It's like, oh no.
That's like the
Well, if you ever need to take a break, you know you can.
Oh, I know, but I knew I wanted to be here today. Today I wanted to be here.
Yeah.
I can afford next time. Oh yeah, it was great. I can afford next time, but today I needed to be here. Because Vev had it
There's a
to...
lot of combos you needed to have done.
God, yeah. And also, she can't afford to lose time with the current situation that she's in. If she doesn't go around and address the people that are causing shit, she's gonna be in a bad place.
Hey, you can pick your girlfriend and how she looks.
Right.
I'm gonna make her pretty.
That makes sense.
Because there's like a whole slew of people that Esme and Victor talked to last episode that she figured out at the end of the day, so she couldn't do anything about it. So what she went to do is she made sure that she talked to very key people who would talk to the other people in those circles to either make them stop spreading rumors or get Vev's side of the story and just chill the fuck out. It's... And she told Rook to talk to Esme because she told him, like, dude, I don't... If this goes outside of the squad and we play this politics game, they're not gonna win. They're not, because Vev is way too good of a reputation, and if she comes out with the truth, they're going to fucking like perish, and she doesn't want to put them through that, and she doesn't want everyone else to go through that bullshit either. But she'll do it if they keep going and around and doing that. It's a big old bag
So you
of
got all your
suck.
toxin then.
She got some really key important ones, like Specca was one of the biggest important ones. And she talked to Rook too.
She's
so
the one
that
that gave me shitty advice. She gave me necromancer love advice. That was interesting.
Oh, that was great. yeah. She was when Bev told as Specca what happened with Esme from her POV. She's like, "You see, I told you this is a case in point example about why love
yes
should never be."
Exactly.
It's
I have not
so
heard
funny.
one good case where love is actually a good thing. What do you mean? So down, so negative.
Oh, it was so good. I
That's
love
back.
Specca. She's so fucking great. And Pookie's doing so good. Oh my god. Oh, it's so fun. This is so much fun.
I didn't interact with her much today.
Really? Vev saw her
Sunflower,
several
yeah.
times and she
She's
tried to.
avoiding me.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
She
I don't think she even looks at me anymore.
Oh no. She's probably playing the if I was to guess, and if she was actually like a yandere mischievous person, that she might be doing that so that she can go and spread her word out as much as possible, and also play the victim card so that people would go to you and tell you that you're an asshole and make you think, oh shit, wait, I'm an asshole, and then come crawling back to her. She did something interesting though. And Bev has a theory. She tied her hair up into a ponytail. And at first Bev was like, oh, that's cute. And then it came in later and she's like, wait, she's trying to look like me.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, because in the beginning of year one too, when Vev first was getting close to Chips, Esme started to copy all of Vev's body language quirks, and she noticed that, and it pissed her off, but she never said anything about it. So it's just more of that, and she's just, it's great.
I did not know that. Fucking
Yeah, no, big GG. I fucking love it. She plays it so well. I love it.
Oh, I wonder if she fucking gave Dadbrick a guilt trip.
Maybe. Probably.
I'm gonna watch the VODs and see everything.
I'm not watching anything until like a month later because I can't know I can't know stuff from outside my POV yet. So I already feel like I have an unfair advantage with rhetoric and debate experience. So plus meta prevention is super important for me. I like that natural stuff.
That makes sense.
Where all the misunderstandings come into play.
Unfortunately for me, everything is spoiled.
Yeah, it's alright.
Actually, no idea. This is all.
Oh
your
yeah,
fault,
this
so.
is. Well, I mean, that's because I have no
Yeah,
idea where
yeah.
this is going. I'm just sitting here, fucking sailing a ship. There's full.
And then the rest happened.
There's fucking huge fog. You don't know which way is west, north. You don't even know if you're dipping under the waters or not. But here we are.
It's all fucked. It's
Oh.
all good though.
Oh yeah. I fucking love it. I have no idea what the hell is gonna happen, and that's the best feeling.
No clue.
So that's why you were there for the second
See, I don't know what Chips is doing with Stark. It's very interesting because I don't.
Yeah.
Chips doesn't know how to approach it because he's obviously is a good guy and is reliable, and so far he's proven that because because you know how Chips will ask
Yeah.
a small thing and then see if it works, and then it works out, and then he'll try some more. All right, well then you just did a big thing and you came through, so now he's just like, well fuck, now I can't hate the guy, so now what am I supposed to do? Be friends with him? That's gonna be fucking awkward.
And it's funny too because Stark on his end, from what I know, because Lulu isn't here and I can't have him state his own case. He actually really likes Chips, and he's making an effort to be good friends with Chips. So it's just like they're gonna be friends, and Ben's just gonna be sitting here like, oh dear, What the fuck do I
the
do?
most that'll ever come, you know, it's the same. It's the love rival. It's
Le
the way they
rival.
don't hate
But
each
the
other.
problem, yeah, they're just genuinely good people, which makes it worse. Because what do you do? You can't even get mad at each other.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking start. God damn it, makes it so harder. Like it's
Oh,
much
Lou, you got a
easier to
headache
hate
too?
somebody.
Yeah. Oh yeah. If you can hate someone, it's easy. Hating is easy.
Mm-hmm.
But when you don't,
But this makes it way more complicated.
oh yeah.
But this will way better plot device though.
I didn't even plan it.
By the way,
Harpies.
Fucking take care of yourself. Why are you still
You
here?
too. But you have no. Let's both get off. Like we're both sick. We're both bad. Okay, ready? All right, 3, 2, 1.
3,
Bye.
2, 1, go.
Oh my goodness. All right. No, not Suva. This one. All right, chat. I'm sick. I'm gonna find someone for you to go to. Oh. Okay. Category friend. Category friend. Oh, I obviously gotta get this boy.
Since I was on YouTube. I'm sorry I'm not very loud. I'm like, my heart hurts. So let's go ahead and do this, my friends. Let's do this raid.
Category friend.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I truly do appreciate each and every last one of you.